Forgot about this. The shaders have to compile because the game is patched. Or because I got drivers. I don't know. I did update my drivers in between last time I played this and now. Hi, everybody. Welcome. The last time I played this, I was talking about how I wanted to do a dare from Dare Drop, and I failed because I didn't know when I was
Thanks
gonna.
for the sub.
Hello.
Hello, thank you, Dinky. Appreciate that. I have figured out that I am going to be able to complete the dare if I play this for a little bit more. So that's why we're playing it a little bit more so that I can get a clip, complete the dare, and then yeah, that'll happen. After that, I was going to play Monster Hunter, but I think. Give me a second. Oh no, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I'll play Monster Hunter. And you guys can play with me if you want, if any of you are monster hunting. We'll do that for a little bit, and then I'm gonna throw on Voices of the Void, and that's how we'll do the rest of the night. So, you know, that's not typically how I do Voices of the Void, but the thing is that I've been spending all of the past however many days playing Monster Hunter, and as such have not streamed at all. Funny enough, Capcom did in fact give me a key to Monster Hunter, but they did it 18 hours after the game released, and I wanted to play the second it released. So, yeah, I'm still gonna stream it for them, but I don't think they give a shit about me because they sold 8 million copies of the game, and gigantic streamers have been playing it for hours and hours on end. So they don't care about me. But that's fine. I don't need to be cared about. I just want my keys. I want my game keys, and I'm getting them. So I'm happy. All right. This game is actually quite fun. Oh wait, no. Ooh. I think I was supposed to hit load, not give me a moment. Give it a moment. I was hesitant about the IG changes, Insect Wave, but honestly, this might be one of my favorite renditions of Insect Wave in the series. It's kind of funny. I originally thought that I did not like the changes to Switch Axe. We'll talk about this once we're playing the game. But just for now. Also, Shala, hello. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. And welcome to the channel. I didn't like that I was losing the cool maneuvering that Rise had given me with this Switch Axe, but then I learned better how to use the offset and parry and the weird charge mechanic and whatever. And honestly, like, I feel like maybe I have a little like maybe Rise made the charge blade or the Switch Axe. I always do that. Made the Switch Axe like a little too easy to meta. Like there was always one specific combo you did and that was it. I feel like now there's maybe like 3 combos I can do in Wild, so that's kind of cool. So I'm into it. So here we are back in the city. I actually want to show you something real quick. Oh, well, no, I'll show you after this. So, okay, this was the dare. The dare was that I needed to be wearing all steel rote items, the full 4 item set. I looked it up. That's what it is. It's 4 items. And I need to talk to the leader of the Steel Garrote. So I come into here to talk to the ambassador about my death. I went and let me see, what was it that happened? I went and found the guy who tried to kill. Well, he did kill. I died. I died, by the way. I don't know how much of this was on the last stream. I think some of it was. I died. I came back to life because resurrection is a thing in this game, in this lore, because this is the Pillars of Eternity lore. You know, eternity. That thing that some people's souls have, I guess. Well, anyways, I came back to life and I found the person who tried to kill me. Did kill me. Sorry. Killed me. And you know what I did? I forgave him. I said, you know what? It's cool, bro. It's cool. You can forgive me. And now I'm going to tell the ambassador that.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you returned.
Also, this guy looks like that,
And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelgard, at your service.
the wizard from
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
Baldur's Gate 3.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
I let my killer go free.
You what?
Can't wait to hear how you spin this tale.
Envoy, tell me this isn't true.
I'm gonna be a dick and be like, the Emperor sent me to carry out his will. I don't owe you an explanation.
Unbelievable. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed.
Oh no.
Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
Ludwin. What's up, AA? I bet you're having a nice past 4 days. Just like me. Will you stop fretting about the Inquisitor already?
If you knew how she punishes failure, you wouldn't be so quick to dismiss her. There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
Chin up, you're an agent of the Empire.
You're right. I need to project more confidence than I feel. Whether or not our days are numbered, the city needs us. The least we can do is be useful on our way to the grave. Now the Emperor wants you to investigate the Dream Scourge, and I have no wish to delay you any further. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
It's been years since I learned of the basic principles of animancy. Refresh my memory.
Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, and even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
Reminds me of Oblivion. The whole necromancer thing. I'm ready.
Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Who dis? Who the badass? Is that Ludwin? Yes, I think it's Ludwin. Oh, fiery head, okay.
Heelgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Oh, the voice in my head doesn't like her.
Is that, her?
Oh yeah, that's her.
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath, Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
I want that armor. Can I wear that armor in Monster Hunter? So because this dare is like... Oh wait, am I supposed to have the... I mean, I think I have the visual of the helmet off. So that... Yeah, I just have the helmet off in like dialogues. It was something about like being a Steel Garrote spy. So like if I'm pretending to be a spy, maybe it's like Baus only.
At least someone knows the meaning of respect. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances...
Then again, they know who I
thought
am,
it might
so I
be-
don't think...
Silence.
I don't think I'm actually being a spy
You
here.
busy yourself with a dream, Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
What if... I'll just remain silent.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
No, it's not. It's mine.
He's got more backbone than I would have thought.
We should be better than this.
He looked over at him like, what did
Leading
you
by
say about me?
example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
Remain silent. How do you know so much about what I'm doing?
I have eyes in every corner of the city, and they do not rest.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
I can study them, observe them in their environment. Whisper to the ambassador, is she always like this?
Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot
It's
stop
like I didn't
me.
get any cool response
As
to
for
that.
you, Envoy, farewell.
Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Stares at fireplace. Continue staring at fireplace.
She is going to be a problem.
Well, I would have a fancy, funny answer for you, but my stats don't let me. Your problem, not mine. You didn't have to take the blame for me. I appreciate it. Actually, yeah.
Oh, that was nothing. Ludwine already despises me. You deserve a sporting chance to avoid her wrath.
That's way too nice.
Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirans don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
Unhinged. I know the type. We don't get out much.
At least you'll have that in common, if nothing else.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Oh, Garrus.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwine, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when we're ready to go to Fjord.
Emerald Stair. Is that anything like the Emerald City? Wizard of Oz? Is this a Wizard of Oz joke? You joking with me? So, alright. I did it. I talked to Ludwine while wearing the stuff that I was supposed to be wearing. Oh, I guess there is no helmet. There are no helmets in this game. For me, I guess. I only just now realized that. Alright, cool. Go ahead and clip that. Alright, we'll play a little bit more. I just really wanted that dare done. So I want to... This game is really interesting to me, right? Like, if you watched before, you'd probably already know this. If you've watched anybody else or read about the game, you already know this. But this game is seriously like playing Baldur's Gate 3 or Pillars of Eternity, I suppose, I assume, but as a first-person fighting magic game. Like, there's a lot of different choices that actually matter and change how you can play the game.
Guards declare no further danger.
He said to nobody. I want to give you an example of what I mean. I went into a specific district. It was like a part of the... It was part of the main quest. I went to a specific district and got hassled by a couple of guys who were up to no good. They started making trouble in the neighborhood and got into one little fight, and the leader of the the gang in the area decided, oh, I'm gonna fight you too. And he just came out of like a closet, and I fought him, and I killed him. Where am I right now? Where am I? I don't know where I am. I forget what my icon looks like on here. Oh, there I am. Okay.
I'm glad those Sparrowhawks are gone.
So I fought this guy and I killed him. And now the whole gang wants me dead? Is this the right place? No, this isn't it. Where was it? Basically, if I go into this, like, one district which has stuff in it that I might need at some point, people just try to fucking kill me. And it's kind of whack, because you don't really expect that in, like, a city in a game like this. Where is it, though? I thought it was up here. Is it in High... It's not in Hightown, though. It was... I'm trying to remember... I thought it was... Oh, man. My sense of direction is ruined, I think. What? Is it over here? Maybe it's over here. No? Hold on. It might have been in Hightown. I don't think it was in Hightown. I feel like Hightown is not a place where a gang would be hanging out, but... Real choices that matter in the end. For example, that Ludwin character we just saw and had all that dialogue with, I didn't realize this because I was kind of skipping around the early game, but you can basically say, yeah, I used to have date Ludwin, and you can say I dated Ludwin before there was an an accident or after there was an accident. Like, there's a very explicitly different.
Envoy.
What? We have a problem?
No. Paradis merely wishes to send a message. For now.
I agreed to let you go. What more do you want from me?
You got lucky with the last one you set free, Envoy. Not sure I'd risk it again.
You spared us. That does not mean that we have lost interest in you. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed.
Ooh.
Take this.
Oh, wait a minute.
We deem you worthy. This time.
Oh.
We trust you will remember our gratitude.
I think because I let the guy who killed me go, maybe the gang whose other leader I killed is okay with me? I don't know. Hold on. I'm so confused right now. Because I thought the rebellion was different from the gang leader I killed. Let's find out. We're going to find out.
With
Pretty
all
sure it
due
was here.
respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradis militia.
Was it over? I don't think it was over here. This is where the rebels were. This is a dude's backyard I had to go into. It was over here. It was here. Okay, let's go over there. We can quick travel over there. Paradise nuts. Oh, Rokuta. Rokuta, no. No. Yes, but no. Where am I facing? I have to go this way.
Maybe you should talk to her.
I thought it was over here.
Gods, I hope she can help.
No, it wasn't over. This is somewhere else. Oh, I'm so lost. The problem with
Maybe you should
playing a
open your
game
eyes.
too many days later. Do you just forget where everything is? No, the government district wouldn't be out to kill
There's
me.
a joke about Paradise's government in here somewhere.
Yeah, Garrus? By the way, I do love that, like, the first two companions you make in the game, one of them is kind of like, he's kind of chill, devil may care, whatever kind of guy who's always like, he just finds the comedy in things and he's a pretty cool dude. And then the other guy is just kind of like, I'll fuck your shit up. I'll fuck everyone's shit up. Don't fuck with me. Like, it's a good, like, good pair. Good first pair.
Gods, what a mess.
Where was it? Where was it? I really don't think it was Hightown. I'm so lost. But I remember there being like a right angle. How do I get out of this? There we go. I'm not gonna stop until I find this one district where everybody tried to kill me. They might have just stopped. Now I'm confused. A good pair, you say? Stop it. Stop being dirty. Good balance. Yeah, good balance. No, it was here. Here it is. I remember the graffiti. So if I go up here, I think people are going to try to kill me. Oh, no. Oh, wait a minute. I think the guards took over. Because there weren't guards before. Oh, see, the world, like, actually changes as you play. Because there was just corpses all over when I killed everybody over here. And everybody here was trying to kill me. There was, like, there was a courtesan, and there were two people giving the courtesan the business. Now it's the guards all over the place. So, like, that's fucking really interesting to me. Makes it even more like, you know, playing a first-person Baldur's Gate kind of game, you know? Things are actually changing. So not only do your choices matter
More about that Sparrowhawk.
and have consequences. Oh, that's what it was, Sparrowhawks.
Maybe we could get some painters together to do some murals around the district.
The Sparrowhawks were like owners of this area. And then they all try to kill me. So, yeah, the point I'm trying to say is that this game is impressive. Like, actually pretty damn impressive in terms of being a unique experience that... Get in here, get in. Get real close. Both of you, get in close, get in close. It kinda makes Bethesda look like shit. But you know what? The guys who made this game, I do believe, were the Outer Worlds developers, you know, if not at least an offshoot of those guys. And so I think that they learned a lot from the first Outer Worlds. You know, I couldn't really say how good or bad Outer Worlds was. I feel like it was a game that needed better combat to really keep me. But I think that they took, I mean, the combat in this game is so good. They definitely took that to heart and made this have good combat. And I'm actually really looking forward to Outer Worlds 2 now because of this. And you know what? We've now played this for another half hour on top of the however long I played it last time. And I've said my business. I've done my bits. I've shown you the city. One more thing. Getting close. Getting close. Getting close. Getting close. Hey, no, you get over here. Come on, get over here. Get over here. Getting close. Get together. Can you guys just get together? Guys, getting close. Come on, get over here. Come on. I can't really make them go where I want them to go, but okay. No, hold on. Wait, what if we go to like a little small space like this? Yeah, right now, getting close. All right.
You take lead.
Guys. So Video Game Donkey on YouTube, he said that the people who made this game didn't want to make this game. He tried to compare it to a game that he's publishing. And he tried to say that the game he's publishing was made by 4 developers who really wanted to make the game, and that the people who made this game didn't want to make it. You know what I have to say to that? Fuck you, Donkey. I'm pretty sure the developers who made this game really did want to make it, and I think they did a pretty damn good job. So why don't you go fuck yourself? Fuck Big Mode. Fuck yourself, Donkey. Yeah, that's right. I said it. And what are you gonna do about it, huh? Fuck you, Donkey! I'll let everybody know! He's a dick! He's a cock! He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about! So anyways, that was Avowed. Let's play Monster Hunter. It's really funny putting Monster Hunter into the category and the first option being Monster Hunter and not Monster Hunter Wilds. Big difference. Slam dunk on Dookie. Look, I couldn't help it. I just, when a guy starts to, if you're gonna talk about a video game in such a way as to even pretend to be reviewing it, and you start talking about the developers, you will get on my nerves if you say something stupid. Because you are talking about human beings who, more likely than not, are working on a passion. And it feels like Donkey forgets that fact. You know? It bothers me. How far are you in? I don't want spoilers. Did you fight the first Rathalos yet? I am Hunter rank 61. I am at the end game. In other words, nothing in the story will be spoiled, but monsters will be spoiled. So if you consider monsters spoils, yeah, stay away. I've seen all of the monsters. I do not think there are any more monsters for me to discover, so I can see all of them. I'm not the kind of, like, I love Monster Hunter, but I don't consider seeing the monsters a spoiler? I consider the story a spoiler. And the story in this game is the best story in any other Monster Hunter ever made. And that's a very low bar. Incredibly low bar. And it stays low. It continues to stay low in this game. Check out, oh man, I am so excited. Hold on, I want to show, I need to just take a little screenshot of this. Yeah, don't look. Armor's a spoiler too. I actually wanted to, I'm gonna spoiler tag this because cool endgame armor, but my fit is so wild now, haha. There we go. I'm in a channel where, gosh, I've been playing for 48 hours almost, and this came out Thursday. Yeah, Thursday night. Or was it Thursday night? Or was it Wednesday night? It was Thursday night. Anyways, I'm gonna make a lobby for you guys, okay? We're gonna do a private lobby. And I'll pin the lobby ID for you to join. If anybody wants to play. Keeping in mind, of course, I am doing endgame content. So no problem if you don't want to join or play. Do I have to do... Hold on, I think I... let's see. Monhum. For a bit. I don't know what I have to say if I have to put in that. I don't think I have to do anything. I just say, hey, Capcom, thanks for the key for the game. Yay. All right. So how do I get the lobby ID? I think that's somewhere in here. There it is. FS97J6HF. I don't really expect anybody to play. Oh, I forgot to pin it. And I can't pin it from this interface because Twitch is a little stupid. Do that again. No. Oh my god, I hate you, Twitch. I hate you. There we go. Hearing how the online has been makes me weary. You are probably talking about the co-op, which yes, it should make you weary. It's terrible. But the wait a minute. What's this icon? How do I change this? Can I change that? Wait, no, not that. I'm the excited hate specialist. This was my old one. How do I change the... Oh, backed out. Squid Cat is awesome. Don't talk shit. Squid Cat is the best. How do I update this? Oh, look at all these new rewards I got. I don't know if any of them are actually impressive. This, hold on, one of these is gold, isn't it? No, I guess not. But my Arkveld's almost gold. Unregister equipment. I mean, this was really good equipment. I don't know if I want it again, though. No, that's mostly... Yeah, no, that's... No, I like what I have, but... Yeah, I'll leave it. But I still don't know... Oh, wait a minute. I missed one thing. Hold on. I have to go back. I think? Wait. Nameplate. Top page widgets. Pose expression camera. Yeah, none of that was in the... That thing. I don't know what that thing is. Weird. This? That doesn't do anything. I don't know what... There's been a couple of things in this game that just don't do anything like this. And I'm just like, did they forget to give this a thing to do? That's okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm done. I have all of... I can see all the monsters. I can see all the equipment. I'm done. How am I liking the Switch X so far? I hated what they did to it so much that I switched to Sword and Shield and Charge Blade. So I didn't like that I lost all the mobility, like the wire bug stuff from Rise was fucking cool. But the thing was that it was so cool it became the meta. So I kind of actually appreciate what Wild is doing by making it less. There's less of a meta with the Charge Blade and more of a gives you more different things to do. Oh, I already did this. So like I'm kind of middling with it. Like I like it, and I kind of still wish I could jump up into the air after a explosion and not fall to my ass. I think that's the one big thing that needs to be different with the Charge Blade right now is when you do a zero-sum explosion, you need to be able to land on your feet, and you can't, and that's dumb. Well, alright. I wasn't sure if anybody was going to join. It doesn't seem like anybody did, so I'm just going to go ahead and do SOS for stuff that I need, which I think is still... If it's not... Well, hold on, let me
I'll be
think.
waiting here.
I think it's mostly Arkfeld stuff, but
Yep.
I think there's an Uthduna item in there.
See you later.
Yeah, just look at my wish list. I don't know I'm going in there. Yeah, there's all this stuff, which I just added, but Enter Symbol 3s and new Udra. That's what I need. I need a Nudra. Nudra and Uthduna. Okay, so Uthduna's it is.
Right.
Actually, you know what? I don't know how long this is going to take, so I think before I hit start on this, I'm gonna... we're going to do a little BRB now instead of at the hour. Also because I gotta go to the bathroom. And like, I might have to go to the bathroom in the middle of a fight. The BRB might come up in the middle of a fight, or the ad break would come up in the middle of a fight, and I'd rather avoid that, so. Well, can I do like a 2-minute? I need to do a 2-minute BRB. Let me bring that up. Alright, we'll do a 2-minute BRB, and then we'll start this fight. So I'll see you in a little bit. So, in actuality, before we continue, if anybody is curious, as I was, as to what the end game for this game looks like, you've pretty much got two options. One, you either start looking for quests. You can either like optionally, you can just fight the same like optional quests over and over. I wouldn't do that if I were you. I forget what field survey history does. I don't know what that is. But there's event quests too. They just added 2 of those. You either go and you try to fight specific things so that you can get the items that you need to get the equipment that you want, or
I'm happy to help anytime.
what really ends up happening, what the actual real end game is you look at this. This is the map of the world. And as you hover over the different places, you actually can see on the right side what fights are available. And what you end up doing is you look for the rewards that you want and do those fights. But you can also, because the multi-target fights are rarer, you can go into them, you create a quest out of it, and save it as an investigation. And you spend your hunter points, which you'll just have 1,000,000 of, so it never really means anything, to save that off to the side. Because these rotate based on... Let's see if I can show you. Yeah, they rotate based on this schedule. Every single map has a different 3 phases that it goes through, on top of having a day-night cycle. And different things will show up based on all those things, and even like little events like upsurges and traps and lightning strikes and such. And some of your assistants will come and help you if you go to where they are, and they'll do whatever they do, right? So there's just this like massive scheduling system, and you can use that as much as you want. But that's what makes it so that these things cycle here, including the little arena has its own little cycle going on, but that's just day and night, and there's barely anything in there, so it barely matters. Oops. Let's see. That's funny. This is just like a little town off to the side of the whole game. And it has like a whole schedule, but there's nothing there. There shouldn't be anything there. For me, the biggest problem is that turning around while attacking is relegated to focus mode. You used to be able to do a complete 180 in sword mode just by holding a direction and attacking, but now you do a dinky sidestep. Also, sword mode feels more sluggish in general, having to hold attack buttons to latch on. Oh, yeah, the ZSD. Well, there's a reason for that, though. Right? I don't know if you've looked up the combos for... I would have to assume you already know what I'm about to tell you. But I only learned this today when I realized, okay, I'm at the limit of playing the way that I play. What else is there to know? And that's when I was told about, first, this combo, which is just... His combo just goes forever, basically. Which is nice and simple, you know. You'll see I am using keyboard mouse. I've mentioned this before. This game is so much better to me with the keyboard mouse setup. But yeah, notice how the combo continues forever and ever and ever. I love it. But the thing that I was taught was that you, instead of doing a 0 discharge, you don't hold, you do an unlatched one, and then you hold morph and do this, which is more damage than the 0 discharge would do, I think. But more importantly, it doesn't land you on your ass. You're still here, you're still ready, and you go straight back into doing some shit, you know? But you still have your charge, so you can still do it again. But you have less charge, so it does less fun stuff. Yeah, I like paralysis. I like paralyzing the enemies. I did hear that exhaust works great, but then I also heard that guardians inherently don't get exhausted. Which, if we look into that, because I don't know if I ever looked into that. Exhaust isn't an element, though, so I don't really know how to look that up. Hold on. Effective says effective recommended. Oh, wait. No, that is it. Like, because exhaust isn't in. No, it is. Yeah, see, exhaust. X. Every guardian has an X on exhaust. So Shia, Guardian Arkveld, Guardian Ebony, Guardian. So exhaust blade is great until you get to fight guardians, at which point it's terrible. But paralysis, for the most part, I still haven't fought Rathalos. For the most part, paralysis still works, right? Works really good against Hiram. Yeah, it works on everything. So I like paralysis a lot. I usually play paralysis in my Monster Hunters. That's not really anything different here. So yeah, that's that. Let's go back to base camp. I like staying attached to the monster. Well, the thing is, though, so what by learning those two different techniques, on top of knowing the infinite combo, is that you basically do what you want based on what the state of things are, right? So if the monster is immobile, for example, then you want to do the one where you don't latch on to them because you don't need to stay latched on. You know you're going to get your hit in, and it's great. But if you have your charge and the monster's running around and it doesn't seem like they're going to be stopping anytime soon, that's when you want to do the latch on. So it's like a purely contextual choice now. And then, you know, when you don't have a charge at all, that's when you're doing your infinite combo, and you can just kind of keep doing that if you want, but I prefer going in with the charges. Although I'm sure if you went and did a non-elemental build, you'd want to do the infinite combo even more. You don't like the immobility. Well, I figure if the monster is immobile, you can be immobile. That's why I'm okay with it. Okay, I should actually, like... Unless somebody wants to tell me where a Gilopod is, because that I only have 2 missions left. Because I've done everything else. So... I got these 2 left, and it's catch a fish, find a whatever this is. You want a normal press? Yeah. Yeah, you know, I agree. It's a shame this game has kind of worse controls in terms of customization. My biggest complaint with this game is that I have focus mode on toggle, and when you have focus mode on toggle, when I hit the sheath run button, nothing happens. Nothing is happening. I can't sheath and I can't run. I have to leave focus mode to sheath and run. And it's so stupid. Why would they do that? Because you know what you can do when you're in focus mode? Is you can sheath when you try to use an item. Which, yeah. When you use an item, you can sheath. Why is that? Like, it's not that there's a rule that you shouldn't be allowed to leave focus mode and sheath in a single button, because there's another button that does that already. So why can't sheath and run do that? It doesn't make sense. I talked about this in a forum, and the very first reply was, no, that's not a bug. No, it's supposed to be that way because it makes you think about focus differently. And I'm like, but no, you're stupid and wrong. There's a focus toggle. Wait, there is focus toggle and sheath settings. You got to be kidding me, because I've only seen other people complain about this, not other people explain how to fix it. Where is that option? Tell me where that option is. Is it in here? Because keep in mind, I am on mouse and keyboard. So if this doesn't fix for mouse and keyboard, it's pointless to me. Focus toggle and sheath. Like, I even have auto sheath on. I have never auto sheathed. I don't know how this, like, people are like, oh, you need to disable auto sheath. I'm like, I've never had auto sheath happen. I don't know. How long you need to hold a button before confirming actions such as calling your secret or skipping an event? I didn't know calling your secret was a hold button thing. Causes problems because that's also the focus attack button. That is a problem for you. What do you mean ads? Wait, I ran an ad already. What? Why is the auto ad thing happening when I already ran ads? Oh, did the auto ad thing get stupid? The auto ad thing got stupid. Okay, I just turned it off? Is it off now? It's off now. Okay, I'll turn that back on in 20 minutes. Or 46 minutes, I mean. Okay, anyways. I saw in a video, I'll see where the toggle is for focus. No. Okay. I have focus on toggle. That's the problem. Now I'm looking at all this, wondering if it's in here. I love this. I love this, that these two options exist. It's so funny to me. No, see, there's a difference between...
This region is called the Land of
Shut up.
Blessed Winds. And it's vital to these people for their survival.
Where is the button? Focus mode with weapon sheath, press once. With weapon sheath, hold, right? So I have it on toggle. Right? Apparently, my problem doesn't happen if I have it on hold instead, right? We'll test that right now. I don't actually know for a fact. So I'm on. Now hit sheath run. No, it still doesn't sheath or run. So that's not it. Oh, I just auto sheathed. I think because I only ever have my weapon out when I plan to attack, kind of like you only put your finger on the trigger when you plan to shoot. So, like, I'm usually not ever worrying about being auto-sheathed because I'm already attacking. So is this what you're talking about, Colby, or is it something else? Like, is it an option? Well, whatever. Colby said they're looking it up. I'll let them look it up. But I'm fairly certain that there is no way to fix this. But it would be great if there was. Okay. Maki from Azuz would like to offer you a meal. Oh, you know I'm eating that. I thought you wanted to have it on hold. No, I want to be able to sheath and run while in focus mode. And that is not an option. You have to turn off, you have to leave focus. I love what the loading screen does to my cat in this game. Oh yeah, also when it has to tell you the name of a place and it makes all the UI go away so you have no idea where you're going. It's a lot of fun. Who's the food person and where are they? They're up here.
Ushachi.
Oh, they're not up here. Where are they? Yeah, I get lost pretty easily in here. There they are. Give me dinner. Wait. That's not, that's the wrong icon. Azuz specifically is a fucking maze. Now I don't know where I'm going again. Thanks for interrupting my UI. Okay. Damn it.
Anything I can make for you?
Food? There's an icon. Oh, are they at the base camp? But no, this is Azuz. I'm in Azuz.
Hello.
This is Azuz. It's the icon is just like a meat icon. It's not here. I don't see it. Was I lied to? Is there a meal here for me or not? I think I've been lied to. Maki's not here. Maki disappeared. Maki ran away from home. Maki is not going to cook me any food.
Hello.
I despise how NPCs' trades or meals can become unavailable because they're talking or in a building. Maki is busy. Man. I mean, at the very least, you got Nata, right? Like, as an in-between for
Somebody
doing
wants
all
to
this
make a
shit.
trade.
But the fact that these lists are not just aggregated into one big list is really, really stupid. Like, really stupid. And the fact
Everyone in
that
the
this
village
is
said
all
they
there's
want
no retrieve all button here. You have to go into it in order to take all. But so it just goes one at a time. So stupid. I hate you, Nata. You're so useless in so many ways. You're gonna make a terrible hunter. Alright, let's actually play the game. How does that sound? I still haven't even played the fucking game. I'm just busy talking about it and all this shit. Alright, I wanna HR Uthuna. We got some... Ooh, that one's insane. Can I get it in time? Damn it, nope. When you see a gigantic list like this, you know your chances of getting in are low. Especially since I had a gem. That's a good list too. Nope. Missed out on all the good Uthunas. Alright, let's see him do another one. Damn it, is that the same one? Then I can check my investigation and see if I have an Uthuna. I don't know how to... There's really no sorting in here, is there? But yeah, I built up this list of, like, good reward hunts. And I'm kind of curious how many in total you were allowed to save. Because I'm just going to keep building this up. Oh, I don't think I need... Yeah, no, I don't need this one anymore. You can get rid of this one. I forget why I saved it. I think it was... Oh, this is for like an optional quest. That's why I saved it. Oh, you can even save... Like, this one you only get every once in a while. It's like the boss one from World, where, like, you know, it shows up on a schedule. You can actually save these, so you can fight them when they're off schedule, which is pretty nice. At least I think you can. On the bright side, Olivia's hot, so at least we have that.
I'll be waiting here.
I've let everybody know that I would gladly smooch Alma. I'll smooch Alma, and I'll smooch Gemma, and I'll smooch Olivia. I'm very female coded in this game. This game is totally female coded. I mean, they even got a twink in Eric, so you know it's an extremely feminine game, and Nata is very much not showing masculinity, being a stupid little dumb little kid. Very femme-coded game. They didn't answer the door because she was playing video games. Raid. Oh, hello. Raid. Hi, welcome. Hi, everybody. I'm playing Monster Hunter. Well, I guess maybe I should wait for the lobby to fill up now. There's a pin if you want to join the lobby and come and fight with me.
Yes. Understood.
I guess I should wait now. Thank you so much for the raid, Kraken. Congratulations on beating the first half of the story. Otherwise known as hitting credits in a Monster Hunter game. I'm going to do a couple of hunts and then go on to Voices of the Void, if y'all are interested in that. There's no pin? No, there's no pin! I pinned it wrong then. Is that it? Lobby ID? Don't try to add me, by the way. I'm just going to deny it. Keeping my friend list extremely small this time around. Lobby ID FS97J6HF. And this time manually unpin. There we go. So come on in, join the lobby, fight with me. Do I have an extra charge up and flare on me? I haven't actually looked through my skill set. Oh, yeah, spoilers, by the way. I already beat all the story and everything, so all of the monsters and all the armors and all that stuff I am currently wearing and seeing and fighting, so keep that in mind. And the only weapon I know how to fight, I have played with in this game at least, is this switch axe. Was that Olivia? No, that's not Olivia. That's an Olivia wannabe. All I know really is switch axe in this game. I couldn't tell you how everything else is. Is Flare like actually cracked? I don't know. I'm not an expert at this game, and I've barely like touched
Well, what can I do? Yep.
exactly what gems I should be using. I don't even know how to like look at them good. Oh, I didn't realize that I changed all my stuff.
Hello.
Shit. How do I like unequip gems from other stuff? Like, there's all this. How do I uninstall this? Shoot. I did not realize that the things I had better gem slots. Maybe I shouldn't have done what I did. Oh, I guess I have a new third slot then. So I'm not seeing any complaints over here about what I've been wearing. Okay. Get another flare. Are these all 2s and 3s? They are. I have extra of everything. Yes. This is how I'll do it. Feel free to yell at me about my choices of decoration. I'm not gonna read it or listen to it. Okay, this is where... Let's see, 2 slot, already worn by something I'm not currently wearing. Yeah, that's a good one. And... Blind Blessing? Oh, that was on that.
Hell yeah, Dave Wilds!
Subs for me. Sub menu has an unequip all. Unfortunately, Dragarath, I have to inform you that that does not actually work, because what that does is it unequips on the things that you're currently wearing, but not the things that you're not wearing. And I'm asking if you can unequip the things that you're not wearing. So, yeah. Doesn't work right. But yeah, I've been just yoinking them when I'm pushing over to my new stuff. That seems to be working just fine. Thank you so much for the sub, Butt Charity. Why you know low HP strats? Because I don't like that. Yeah, it's alright. Like, I thought it would work right too, and then I did it, and then it sucked, and I hated it. Is that it? Is that all of the stuff? I guess that is all the stuff. I had a lot of 2 slots on the... Ugh. I mean, it's weird because I know I'm more powerful right now than I was when I had all that other armor, but... whatever. I got one more thing I can put on. What should it be? I wish there were like earplug decos, and if there are, I don't know where they are. Put another defense on. That's another thing, is like the brace jewel gives you flinch free, which prevents knockbacks. I don't know why I'm supposed to have to memorize that brace, flinch, and knockback are all the same thing. I hate that. So like, I know that earplugs is a thing. What's the other word for earplugs? I don't know. I'll never know, apparently. Like, fucking Monster Hunter, guys. Am I right? Okay, that's enough of that. Let's play the game. How does that sound? Are there people in the lobby yet? I'm gonna... Actually, don't know if anybody has bothered joining. Nobody has bothered... Oh, never mind. There are people here. What are your HRs? You got some low HRs, some high HRs. Well, oh, how about this, guys? What is this? Oh, wait, that's your squad, isn't it? That's what that is. So because I have Octopimp's squad, that's what gives me the little blue Poogie icon. Okay, now I understand.
Yes.
All right, I need to fight Uthduna. I don't have any investigations with them. Are they just wandering around? They probably are. They are not wandering around. How annoying. Well, what you do for that is... I shouldn't do this. Hold on. I should get it. Hold on. If you have an Uthduna, yeah. Start up an Uthduna and I'll join. Investigations are nice in this game. I agree. Investigations are really neat. Toggle names. Toggle names? What do you mean? For decos, you can show skill names. Oh, really? Oh, hold on a minute. I don't know if I... Do I not just have like a change equipment thing on me? Equipment info. Decoration. Skill info. Toggle. Well, I guess I have to look at decos.
Hey.
Never mind. Where do you do that again? Alright. Toggle names.
Hello.
Oh, you know... No, that's not it. Also, I just realized the fucking keybinds down here are fucked, so sub-menu and change equipment are two different things. You can only do it in the tent.
You know where to find me.
Teaching me how to play the game
heard
is
from
very
the
good, and I
others.
appreciate it, especially when I'm almost 50 hours in and completed everything, and I'm in the end game. Change view cell decorations, toggle name and skill. So that's great. I need to have this when I'm equipping the decorations in my equipment, not when I'm just like looking at a list and selling it. It does it there too? You can? Change equipment. Change equipment. Skill info. Sub menu. Remove all decos. Change equipment, which I don't want to do. Also, I unequipped something and didn't realize it. Fuck. Anybody remember what that was? What did I have on there? On this page, I hit tab. Ah, ha ha ha. Okay. Thank you. So now I need to memorize. Are any of these earplugs, by the way? Is there an earplug deco or not? Should be? Do I just not have it? That's the one that I never seem to get, is the earplug. It's tier 3 or 2? Ah, okay. Well, hold up. I would gladly trade jumping for that. Thank you for that help, by the way. That's cool to see that this is actually an option. Is it called earplugs? You'd think by now I would have it. You don't want it. Desire sensor. Tier 2 earplugs. Yeah, so it's not here. Go figure. Alright. I'll just... I forget what this was.
Hello.
Sometimes I look at these weird ones and I'm like, do I want that? Yeah. Defense boost. It's already on my feet. Do I not have another one of these? That's the other thing is like, if you have an extra versus if you have it equipped. I get confused about that too. I mean, I can see, you know, the icon and everything, but if you have multiples. Alright. What am I gonna do? What am I putting on? I'm putting on... Can't remember what I had before. You know what? Faster sheathing. Definitely need that. Just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Polar mobility is nice. Casual decos like Rise, more efficient. Combo ones, RNG. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just wait for the DLC. Flinch free. That's what it was. Okay. All right. Oh, one other thing. Your secondary decos don't actually take effect unless you have that secondary equipped, right? Quest is up? Alright, good.
Right.
Yeah, okay, I thought so. That'd be fucking crazy if it applied. Which, it doesn't PoE too, which is kind of crazy. To an extent. Sort of. Not really. Kinda. Anyways, lobby member quest. Oh, wait, I got 2 of them. I don't know, man. Chalmers got the stuff No, but then again, I do need materials from the target monsters, so come on over, Chalmers. I do appreciate you posting that, though. Where is this guy? He's always at the end. Yeah, there we go. I didn't eat my meal. I just realized. I gotta eat my food. Unable to designate as quit. Whatever. I'm gonna eat my meal. Depending. Wait. Oh, I already have a meal. Never mind. I love these legs, by the way. Oh, you were on the same... Wait, what? Were you on the same quest, or did Chalmers come over? I guess Chalmers came over. They had different rewards, right? Ugh. Eat a veggie, you will be fine.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Off we go.
They've issued us supplies.
I feel like nobody ever uses the blue box. That's just what I call that now, the blue box.
Look at the size of that scar.
No setup, I just sneak attack and go for it. I'm Devil May Care. I'm still not good at my parries, but I do pull them off sometimes. Complete whiff. Oh, not a complete whiff, but mostly whiff.
I've set a bomb.
Got some bomb players, huh? Can't say I understand it, but not against it. What the hell? I can't attack. Beats me, I've never heard of that bug. Is he running away? Okay, whatever. Hey, I have another question, guys. Oh, is he running away or not? Wait. I was gonna ask what this is for, but now I think maybe I'm supposed to use it to attack him when he's doing this. Oh my god, I'm actually close to that. Like, when I do this, it just crumbles to the ground and nothing happens, but I guess you can use it when he's, like, out in the water. When he swims by, you have a chance? I gotta try that. That's crazy. Wow, that's like one hit in doing that. Okay, good. I have not fought this guy much. I mean, of course I haven't fought him that much. That's why I have materials I need from him. He's pretty mobile, so I'm just gonna latch on. Oh, he might have slowed down now. Oh, now he's slow. So yeah, I'm one of those people who plays a lot in focus mode because I really like being able to aim. Shut up. What is he doing the thing? Can I do the thing now? Where's he going, right or left? He's going over here. I'm doing it. It worked! Holy shit, it worked! That's so cool! Thanks for telling me about that. Although I did kind of figure it out as I was talking about it. Oh. That's the other thing is sometimes I fuck up the key inputs and I don't do the parry that I want to do. Get it there though. Yeah, you're welcome for the paralysis. What the fuck is Chalmers doing? Is that a hammer user? It's so funny, he just spins around so much. Think I can pull this off? Uh-oh. I might, wait. Yes! I pulled it off. That makes me so happy. Alright, he's just leaving the area, I think? Yeah, he is. So, I have the best paralysis base weapon. Just so you know. It's the Lalabarina. Guys, I have a story to tell you about Lalabarina. After this fight, I will tell you this story. It is insane. It is, I hate it. I hate the story, but it's true. It's a true story. If you were there when I told, I think I only told Octo the story. No, I told somebody else the story. I can't remember who it was. Hey, 3 of 4. I only need one more of whatever that was. I love the pin system. As much as I love loadouts. Back. Oh, never mind. Aww, man. Did not expect that. Look at that. Look at that. There it is. I love doing 500 damage without hitting something. It's so funny. The wound system in this game is honestly kind of stupid. But I love it anyway. It makes the game easy. I do think this is one of the easiest Monster Hunters, if not the easiest one I've ever played. But I'm sure that'll all change once some patches hit and some DLCs hit. So, some DLCs, the DLC hits. I mean, Monster Hunter is still one of the few games that does expansion packs. You know what? Just reroll that. we're moving. I don't know if I can pull this off. Back here. Dick! Wait. Is he gonna... Yeah. Here goes. You didn't drop a tail, right? I didn't miss a tail, did I? No. Okay. Yeah, Lalabarina's like... Everything Lalabarina has, all of the equipment, it all looks fucking cool. Like, if these legs didn't exist, I'd be wearing Lalabarina's legs. It's so good looking. Gets a lot of rank and money very quickly. That's not even it. That's not the easy part. I mean, all of the games I feel like give money super easily. Like, currency is almost never a thing, I feel like, in any Monster Hunter. I might be wrong, but that's how I feel. I've played every Monster Hunter since 4U for the Wii U, I think that's what it was. Just to give you an idea of what my history is. Except Generation. I didn't play Generation, because the thing is, Generation happened after World, and I was like, I don't want to go back. That feels like regression. So I didn't go back. I'm like not getting anything done here. But at least I'm not getting hit. Cool. Thank you. My favorite thing to do also in this game is this. Just waiting for the collider to exist and slowly climbing up a spiral staircase. Ooh, gem. I love it when it like changes the weather. It looks so cool. So there wasn't anything else to get up here, was there? I don't see anything. Generations had styles which were even crazier than the Clutch Claw. Yeah, but Generations was like, it was still like a, you know, every area had to be loaded in kind of game, and that's the thing that made me not enjoy Monster Hunter the most, was load times between little areas. Something over here? Oh look! What? What? I've never seen that completion before. That's probably because I'm never on my bird when I end. That's cute. It's really adorable. I remember having so much resources in Rise, but no money to do anything with them. Oh, weird. I mean, I didn't play all the way to the end of Rise, though, is the unfortunate thing. Sneak attacks 1. Great. Okay, I need to tell you guys this story. I'm sorry I'm being bad at, like, reading chat. Obviously, as I try to say every time, if you say something that I should read and I don't read it, and you think I should read it, do you need more before going to bed? Let me look. I think I do.
Yep.
It's, why am I doing it like this? I need to look at my wish list. Wish... I need to change those menus. I still need this. No, wait, that's not right. I still need these. A tentacle plus and a claw plus. Wow, we did not do good on the claws. I think I need to break more. I need to get more breaks in to get the claws. So yeah, we didn't really... We got a lot. We got a lot to do. Bring a big weapon? Alright. So here's the story. I need okay, first of all, yeah. If you said something and you think I should read it, repeat yourself. Repeat yourself as many times as you want. Just make sure you wait a couple minutes. It's fine. I don't care if you repeat yourself in my chat. Second, the story. So, I had just hit high rank, right? Like, I had just gotten to the point where I was earning rank by going to places, and the game had opened up. I think it was like post-credits. The game had opened up, and I was able to build high rank equipment for the first time. So like I was able to look at forge weapons and see like, okay, I can finally get this. I think that it was this one that unlocks, yeah, because it's all the plus items. So I was like, okay, I want this. I'm gonna go and fight Lalabarina. So I go into the forest and I fight Lalabarina. And I kill Lalabarina. I'm like, okay, that's cool. I did a good job. I think I still need some other kind of like material to complete it. I alt-tab after fighting Lalabarina. And I do something on the internet for like 1 minute. And then I lean back in my chair. I leaned back and I pushed back about like 6 inches away from where I usually sit. And I'm looking at whatever it is that I did on the internet. When suddenly, something comes into my view, my field of view, my vision. Something from above slowly, out of focus, comes into view, and I look up and I focus on this thing which is descending from the ceiling with a spider. A giant spider is directly in front of my face. Now, I have a very mild case of arachnophobia, but I screamed, holy shit, and jumped backwards. I flung myself backwards as it started to rise back up to the ceiling, and every single nerve in my body exploded. And I was just like, the adrenaline rush was intense, and I do what I always do with unwelcomed guests who don't pay rent, which is I evicted it via my dustbuster. So yeah, that was fucking crazy. That I fought the spider monster, and 1 minute later a spider tried to land on my head, but because I had just randomly leaned back at the perfect time, it missed me. Spiders do not pay rent. Do you want to know why spiders don't pay rent? For me specifically, they don't pay rent because I don't have any other bugs for spiders to eat. My place is clean. No flies. No bugs.
To me. Thank you so much.
I'm in a very specific location where bugs don't happen. It's only spiders that happen. I don't know. Yeah, they're not there because of spiders. No, because I kill the spiders and the bugs still aren't here. No, I clean up every cobweb, I kill every spider, and there's still no bugs. If it really worked that way, I'd have bugs, but I don't. But you know what, guys? You know what? My point still stands. Okay? Because if the spiders are eating the bugs and that's why I have no bugs, then the ones who reveal themselves to me are the ones who had it coming. Because they're not like the other spiders who are doing their job without me seeing them and knowing that they exist. Alright. What am I doing? I have to go in here. By the way, guys, okay, so like, here's my loadout. Critique my loadout, will you? I don't have these as potions yet because the ingredients for them are too rare. You know what? I always have capture materials, but I noticed in multiplayer nobody captures. So I kind of feel like maybe I should just get rid of those. I always have the shock trap in case I really get annoyed with the monster. Don't have your armor and powder charms in your inventory. Thank you for the reminder! I forgot about that. There's charms. I always forget about the charms. Thank you. I didn't remember that. That's why I asked. Honestly, every single Monster Hunter, I forget the charms. Every single one. Because it's a weird thing. There's only those two, right? Drop the 10 rations, keep the 5 steaks. Yes, that's also a good one. Keep the 5 steaks. Get your charms, bring 10 honey, and make extra megas. Right, because anytime you pick up an herb, it'll automatically build it. Good call, good call. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate that. Sam, I was going to play with you tonight through Joe. I got Joe added. I don't have you added. And then I messaged Joe like every 5 to 10 minutes for an hour straight, and he didn't reply to any of them. So, in-game, mind you. The in-game chat is terrible. I really hate how easy it is to lose somebody's chat in this game. Anyways. Register. Alright, cool. He's useless. Okay, so anyways, I did tell everybody else in chat that they can't add me because I'll deny it, but Sam, if you want to add me. There's my hunter ID. This is like, this game kind of lets you like dox your friends, doesn't it? Or is there an option to turn this off and I don't realize it? The quest is up, hurry. Uh-oh. Well, you can clip that if you want to add me. Okay, forgot those things are on a timer, aren't they? Yeah. No, not from base camp. Whatever. I see how it is. Look, I'm trying to keep my friends list as small as possible with this game, okay? I think it was World. I just, like, added a billion people, and then I forgot who everybody was, so it was useless. I need to keep my list small, otherwise I forget who people are. And no, you can't say, but my name is my name, and you'll know who I am. No. No, I'm keeping it small. Shut up. I don't like keeping the seeds and drugs in my inventory, but I default prefer only having the particular challenge hunts where I know I'm going to use them, but that's my preference. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely
now commencing quest by order of the guild.
I like to challenge myself kind of player. And if ever there was a time for that to exist in a Monster Hunter, it's this one. Because of how easy this one is. But I don't know. I kind of like power tripping, and this game is one of the best power trips in the series. So, give me your stuff. So I need his claws, which means I probably want to attack his feet. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm gonna. Oh. Did I get it? It seemed like I got it. I didn't see the number, though. Maybe somebody else got it. I worry about being a burden. I am in the exact same way, but every time I've played with people, so far, I have not felt that way. I've actually felt like I'm pretty useful. And it's probably because of all the paralysis I give the monsters. I'm not paying any attention here. That's a problem with streaming the game for me, is that I'll like spend too much time thinking about talking, and then I'll just completely fail at doing what I want to do. Can't decide if I want to. There we go. Now I'm feeling kind of useless, actually. I'm not pulling off anything that I mean to pull off. Okay, here we go. And that's why I spend so much time in focus mode. Being able to turn like that. Okay, I guess you would get thing here? Uh-oh. Come on, that's gotta be a claw. Come on. Oh, it's another scale. Stay still. And... oh, yeah, baby. Stop it. Stop going up. There we go. Alright, good. That's another one I needed. Come on. Fucker.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
I feel like they did Zoshia dirty by not giving them a set or ability to fight them again. I feel there's too much presence in the endgame. You can still fight Zoshia again, unless they're... I'm pretty sure you can. They're on a schedule, is the thing. And you can tap them as a saved investigation and play them off schedule, I assume. I never actually did the fighting, so... didn't really care about their set. Somebody paralyzed the Rathalos. Okay. Oops. Uh-oh. I got hurt. Hey! 4 out of 4 on the tentacle. Thank you. Now I just need 2 more claws, I think. It'll be an event hunt? Am I mixing up Zoshia with somebody else? I'm not thinking of Arkville. I'll look after this. Oh, are we capturing? Oops, we are. Okay. So, okay, I need the low rank final boss. Yeah, but he's also in high rank, isn't he? Is this like a bigger version of him in high rank? I must be confusing people. No? Not yet. What am I thinking of? Because you fight him twice, don't you? One time only. No. Unless I was doing a multiplayer. No, but it wasn't. Was there like a side? There wasn't even a side quest with him. Hold on. Okay. I gotta figure out what I'm being confused about. Am I thinking of Jin Dahad? I might be thinking of Jin Dahad. I might be confusing Jin Dahad and Zoshia. I am. Now that I'm thinking about it, because I just came off of watching Kraken begin his fight with Zoshia, and I'm thinking about Jin Dahad. They are different. Okay, so that means that the this it's not there anymore. Whoa, huh? Why am I getting a tutorial? I'm making quests for monsters because you can activate a gather boost for a few days. This must have come with today's patch, which gives you a better deal with various Lives in a village. Oh, cool. Okay. That's new. Where's, Oh, so these are... Okay. Who's hunting? Yeah, so she was the dragon covered in cum. Okay. Hold up a sec.
Yes.
So, no, not you. Go away. No.
Bye. Yes.
I do need to ask a question to the experts in the class after I look at what I'm going to look at, which is investigations. It's this guy. Okay, so I'm mixing up Jindahad with Zoshia. That's the problem. Okay, I get it now. Watching Sam for like 2 minutes explained to me how investigations and saving them worked, so thank you for that, Sam. Okay, I need to know. You get a quest that gives you the better trade rates in the zone. Yeah. That makes sense.
Understood.
It's, stupid pop-ups. I wish I could turn all of those... Hey, can I turn the pop-ups off? Because they'd keep me from being able to get into my map. So it's this. You click on this, create a quest. Yeah, it makes sense. No? Damn it. Zoshia armor set and charge blade has been data mined. That explains why I don't have it. Okay. So while I have the experts in class, I need to know. Capturing versus killing. This feels like the debate that never ends. What is in Monster Hunter Wilds the proper thing to do? Because every time I joined SOSs, everybody just killed. And that was it. Nobody captured. I typically capture all the time. There's a catch with Wilds, the food buff. Depends on what you want, depends on rewards. You say it depends on what you want and it depends on the rewards, but if I go into the monster field guide and I look at any of these monsters, the only thing that it shows for drop rates is carving. It shows nothing about capturing. So how am I supposed to know what the different rates for things are? Capturing is faster for HR grind. Killing is better for parts because you get the extra parts for wounds and you're just weighing time versus material quantity. And that's what I thought. I thought it was purely you want to go kill if you're gathering materials, but you want to go for capture if you're trying to get through faster. I'm glad to be to have a validation in that, but Cole brings up the food buff. So, what is the food buff? The Carver Meal and Pro Capture are now into the mix, and they let you chance to reroll. Carver Meal and Pro Capture. Now, are those in meals that you can grill? Like, do I even have any of those? I don't think I do. Gatherer Meal, Specialist Meal, Sizzling Meal. Yeah, I don't have any of the meals that you mentioned. I assume there's a specific combination of things to find them? Maybe, like, change this? I don't know. Do I not have the foods needed for it? It's from the towns. They're from the NPC meals. Okay, I see. Rider, Piping Hot, Immunizer. So, like... Okay. How do I look at that in depth? Like, how do I look at these? Is that in status? I don't know how to look at that. How do I look at these and see what they do? Sub-menu. Not in this sub-menu, I'll tell you that much. You can't get some items by carving like sacks, so captures give you more chance to get those, since it adds 3 rewards. I guess my problem is that there's nothing in the game that tells me that. And that's what I would like to have. And it seems very odd to me that it's not in there. But then again, this is Monster Hunter. Okay, yes? I still have one more item to get, I think.
Hey.
You got me all worked up. Now I'm crashing.
Got something in mind?
I need oh wait. What was I? Wait a minute. What was on my wish list? It was for this. I still need 2 more claws. This is just for fashion, by the way. I just think this is the best skirt. Here's a good close up of my fit. I love the weird metal high heels. The funniest thing about this outfit to me is that where is it? It's an Artian. Martian.
Hello.
The funniest thing to me is that technically the green dot, these are supposed to be like male coded, or I guess masculine. These are the masculine ones and these are the feminine ones. I'm wearing the masculine, which is high heels. Well, the feminine is like spurs. They're like, you know what? This is just advanced wheelies is what these are. you just roll everywhere. I think if you wear these, you should stop having a running animation and just roll everywhere. The mixed set is an insult to my eyes. It's simply abhorrent. So the set I usually like to wear is actually...
See you later.
So first of all, it's abhorrent because I like to be abhorrent. But technically, my hunter profile has the set I really like, which is mostly Arkveld with a different hat and these nice arm pieces. Because this fits a lot. This all meshes together better. I would want to change the colors on the horns so that they match, but this is what I usually wear. But I'm wearing this because I like being a freak. The other thing I like to wear, actually, let me put it on. I think I might do it for the rest of the stream just because, I mean, I'm only going to do like 1 or 2 more fights before I go over to Voices of the Void. Or maybe I'll just not do Voices of the Void tonight. I don't know. I'm kind of having fun. More fun than I expected to have. I like to wear this. But it doesn't go with the top very well is the problem. And I still don't have the waist that I like. I feel like putting this on is... Well, I have the waist off completely because I don't have any waists that I like, is the thing. So that's what the Uth Duna is for a good waist that I enjoy. But this is pretty good. I don't know what I would... That's not too bad. What else is there? That doesn't... Actually, damn, that's like skin tight, though. Monster Field Guide tells you where everything drops from. Including if it's a capture, if it's a required capture. Because that's the problem I have. Let's wear this. That's pretty fucking nice, actually. If I could just make this, like, rainbow shimmer be in my arms, though, that'd be even better. Because as is, this is a little too much. Maybe, just saturate it a bit. What does that do? Whoops. Yeah, something like that. Maybe a little more on the red side. That's not too bad. Yeah, that looks a little better. Actually, you know what? Yeah, there you go. There it is. Maybe a little darker red on this. Yeah. Nailed it. This is powerful. This is commanding. See, we do have some similar tastes. Yeah, that's more like it. All right, I'm feeling good about this. So you said you can look at Monster Hunter Field Guide, right? So, like, what has a sack? The new Udra has to have a sack on it, right? No, it doesn't. Wait, no, that's low rank. Yeah, even at high rank it doesn't. Although I do need this. I need the new Udra Flame Gem. Balahara? Balahara. Balahara. Where is Balahara? Wait. There it is. No, wait, what's Bala? I forgot what Balahara is. There we go. So they have an Aqua Sac. So this says this is it, right? Is it because it doesn't say carve that it's a required capture? Like, because it's not a carve here, and because it doesn't say carve here, the only way to get this is through capturing. Mission completion. Capture just gives you more target rewards. It can be a mission reward. It's only on mission complete. It's not required to capture, you just get more rewards from capturing. Okay.
Calm the mind.
Now it's making more sense to me. So with that in mind, if we take a look at any investigation that has the thing I'm thinking of. Okay, so like Gypceros, right? This right here is a basic material. So you're saying if I captured this Gypceros, I would get possibly more than 2 basic materials from the rewards. Is that right? And what, like, is basic material the thing that I'm thinking it is, or am I not looking at this right? Yes. Okay. Thank you. You have helped me finally figure it out in a way that the video games never have. Earliest Wilds. Use the lucky voucher and quest. Yeah, I should do that, shouldn't I? I've been saving those and I shouldn't because you only get 5. Thank you, Cole, for the Uth Dunas. I will use this, and I will select the correct base camp this time. You like my Emperor Callus drip? I need to see it. I need to look for it. That very much is Emperor Callus. Oh my god, except, you know, Emperor Callus if he was a plague doctor. You gotta move out into the open for me to get a good look. Also, let's check and see if... Yeah, I love the Artian. I'm gonna get the waist also at some point. I like the waist. But not having a waist at all until I get the waist I want is a pretty good move also. I think I'm good. Did I load out? Forgot if I loaded out. I didn't. Did I? Am I low on meat? Yeah, I am. That's funny. Hold on. I'll join. Let me just need some meat. Oh. Never mind. I never even eat it anyway. I just eat the rations they give me. Oh yeah. Wait, your cat has a frog? My cat is a UFO. I kept my cat as a squid for a long ass time, or octopus, but once I saw the UFO, I was like, okay, well now it's a UFO. Is this a UFO or more like a floating vase? Where are you? Where is? Oh yeah, you can't really see the cat because we're all
Let's have
parted up.
another
but
hunt with no surprises today.
Look at how
Time for a few quick reps.
he's so stupid looking.
A supply shipment's come in.
All
Hope
right.
you find something useful.
Yeah, give me that ration. Just eat the free ration. You're set for life. Am I not at the... Wait, what happened? Why am I not at the right place? Did I pick the wrong thing? I thought I picked the right one. You could, in theory, carve a plate, but it's more common on capture tables. Well, that makes it even harder to understand whether or not I should be capturing. But, I mean, if it's the case of the rare stuff is more likely to happen on capture, then I'll capture. Wait, I don't know what the rewards are for this hunt. Should I capture or not? I should be carrying. I just lazy. I'm being a lazy boy. Ah, he got the tail end of my parry. Oh, I'm dying. Although technically the meal I ate prevents me from dying. At least once. I do really like the little delineations in the HP bar to let you know what kind of buffs you have. Find my pages? What? What the? I was gonna jump over that. Did it again. Tried to sheath while I was in focus. It's gonna happen forever with this game until they fix that shit. Hurt. It's crying. Does this monster have white spots? I know about the other white spots for other monsters. I don't know if I've seen the ones for this. Aha! Wait, what? Somebody type something in the chat, I missed it. Claws? What about him? Oh, I'm attacking the tail. I should be attacking the claws. Good point. Don't hit the ass. Wait, why do I have a curse sensor on? Is that? I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna look through that. Lock in. Nah. I don't feel like it. This game's too cozy to lock in. I can't do it. Alright, I'm locked in. I'm locking in. Ass. Get back here. It doesn't help me at all, probably, but I just want to do it. I'm so not locked in. Get the claw. Woo. Got a wound.
Thanks. That helped.
Sliding around. There you go. It was a hide. Time to go after his other one. White scarring around the wound. Does his hind legs have a claw too? White scarring. Oh, okay. Yeah, that means you open it up. Oh, I see, okay. I was thinking of a white glow that a couple of others have. Still just gives me a hide. Alright, did a super move to that. Probably should have tried my offset. Lock in, babe. Hit that back foot. See if that's one. Cilia. Wow, one more. Can you see what the rewards are for the current hunt anywhere? I wouldn't even know. No. Wouldn't it be like mission info, quest info? Quest info. So, okay, basic material. Claw. Is this a basic material? Like that counts, right? Because this doesn't have a rarity thing on it. No, valuable material. Oh. Rarity 5. That's rarity 6. So I don't want to capture because this would not drop it. Is that correct? Have I understood it? You got it! You got it. We got it, everybody. We got it. Good job, everybody. Good job. Thank you so much. Okay, he's got some weight on his chest. So if you hit that, it should open up a wound. Oh, his other arm's got some too. Yeah, the parry did not last long. Oh, it didn't hit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not that big of a deal. Because of the thing that I have. I'm stuck. Whatever, he's dead. Whoop! Take the elevator up. Another claw off the carve. Whew, good fight. Good hunt.
I've set a bomb.
I need I need to make some shortcuts for gestures. Boy, the gravity on my wrists sure doesn't work right. Oh, it's so stupid. But it kind of looks like she's opening up a fan, which I like. I wonder why they gave Dead Monsters collisions. It's new in this game, and I love it. You wonder why? Because it's cool is why. I see. I see how HR does become a slow trudge. Around this point, I think once you hit 60, it slows down. Either that or Uthjun is like a 3-star. I don't know. They go up to 8 stars as far as I understand. The fights. But now I can fashion.
Hey.
Let's get that fashion.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
Do you want to wear it? Nope.
Come back anytime.
Except I kind of do this way. Oops, not that. No, also it's off. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All the flowy in the back, but all business up front. Yeah. Maybe not bright purple. What would I want? What do I want for that belt? Yeah, you know, there's not a lot of orange. Like a nice yellow-orange. Yellow accent. Looks good to me. Rainbows. Yeah. I rep. I'm an ally. Wait, what was the... I didn't look at this. It's red? Get back up. What was that? Oh, that was the beads and stuff. Oh. Wait a minute. This is where I'm going to get decision paralysis. I mean, the red did kind of look fine. Did you do the first event quest? I did both of them, yeah. I have the... If you want to see what I look like with the hat on. Oops. I keep doing that. I really do. It's the only time I did it on stream, but I swear I do that all the time. It's really funny, but also not for me. You know what? I would like it if you got rid of just like this part of the flap, because I don't like how much of a cowl it is. I do know that's the fashion, but if you just like move it back about here, then I would enjoy it and like it a lot more. And I'd like it even more if the tail was back here, flinging around with my pigtails. Then I would like it a lot. But as is, it kind of... I mean, I do like how fluttery it is. That's fun. But I have notes. My notes are... I don't want it. What happens if you get clobbered in the head? Innocent bunny killed for your protection. I need to grind the cock quest. What? Oh, right, because it has the food. Yeah, I knew about that being a solid food giver. Okay, guys, how about you tell me where the Gillopod is? How about I wrap up my dumb... Who's in here, by the way? Who's in the lobby still? Same old poor people. Let me finish my side quests for good. Gillopod is in the ruins. Okay. What if it was a frog? I mean, it's gonna be... If Poogie has a frog, and the Melder has a frog, you know eventually we're gonna get the frog. So it's just a matter of time. I do look forward to it. I look forward to the frog. I want to go here, this. Yeah, this thing sucks at, like, showing you where stuff is. Gillopod. Glowing wall isopod. Okay. That's the wrong way. That goes to Sild. One of the rare moments you drive your mount. Did I just... Oh, okay, I'm good. Glowing wall. Isopod. Aha. Wait a minute, what is this? Ooh, secret. I haven't been back here yet.
Is that creature holding something?
What creature?
What do you suppose this is? It looks quite old.
Gotcha. Caught a creature that bears an ancient wyvern coin. Oh, okay. I didn't get that. Fucking spam the button. Alright. Glowing walsopod. One of these guys? That's a bright moss.
Materials too. And check your field pouch.
Okay, I get the feeling I have to go deeper. Let's go deeper. I hate that the NPCs speak Monster Hunter language in the background, but we can't set the whole game to it. They're just so proud of this plot.
It has quite the storied history.
They wanted you to be able to hear it. I'm gonna be honest, there's there are callouts that Alma and the cat make that I do appreciate them calling out. But then there's a bunch of callouts that I don't appreciate them calling out, and I wish they'd shut up. But it's because of the ones that I do appreciate that I kept the cat on English. I basically tried to make the cat sound as regular as possible. Oh. And the best... Hello, pod. The best I could do... So they said that it blends in. It tries to be a different Gillipod. I got it.
All right with you.
The what I got him to sound like is Renton Thurston from Eureka 7. That's what he sounds like. He acts and sounds like an anime boy who's full of positivity. Which, you know what? I can handle that. He's immediately, with that voice, more acceptable and tolerable than Nata. So, don't forget you can carve parts from small monsters as well. See, now that I don't like, but when she goes, don't forget you can carve the tail, I love that. I love being reminded to carve the tail, because I am the person who forgets to carve the tail if I don't do it immediately after severing the tail. So I'm supposed to go to here. And then I think there's going to be one more after this, and I think it's going to be the one that you... I know that there's an endemic life that you have to throw... like a shock trap at? Not a shock trap, but like you have to throw a shock berry or some bullshit at it. I heard somebody mention something about endemic life that's really hard to get. And I get the feeling that's going to be the last. I just forgot where I was. Hold on, I'm still kind of forgetting where I am. It's this way. Okay. The separation of the shadow completely fucked my head up. Thaddeus, what are you doing here? Oh, okay.
I saw the latest report from the Ecological Survey of the ruins of Wyveria. It's progressed by leaps and bounds thanks to your help, Hunter. And a confession. While I may have been competing with Samin at first, I've really come to enjoy our collaborations.
It's been worthwhile for me as well.
Well, allow me to thank you on behalf of the entire Ecological Survey.
And then... yeah.
Hunter, do you have a moment? I'm in a spot of trouble here.
What's wrong?
We've actually received a follow-up request from the Guild related to the Ecological Survey, but it's a bit challenging. I could have declined, of course, but...
But you accepted, and now you're stuck.
Yes, my apologies. In my rush not to be outdone by Dareal, I bit off more than I could handle. Though I am excited to have the chance to work with you once more, Hunter. It can wait until you're free, naturally. But please, help me with this one final survey. Time to make ourselves useful.
Nick Wolfhard is one of the Palico voices? Well, there you go. So the voice I have for my Palico is Nick Wolfhard. Except the thing is, I did modify his pitch to sound more like anime voice person. Capture a sand star. In the Woodward Plains, only appears at night and is quick to flee. Might be tricky. That's the one that you have to throw a thing at. Which I think I can just use a flash pod. So I have those already. It has to be night. We'll take a little rest. As long as it doesn't matter what kind of weather it is. This one's an asshole? Let's make it easy then. Is it evening or nighttime? I'm gonna go nighttime. I don't want to mess this up. I hate that they didn't fix the pitching that makes it sound robotic. It's honestly one of the funniest stupid things about the game. Like my hunter only has a per pitch set 2 off from what it normally is, and it's still constantly you can hear it. You can constantly hear the fucking robot bullshit. It's so stupid. It's hilarious that they fucked that up.
Potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
I really hate it though. No, I also hate it.
What a view!
It's really, really stupid. But, I mean, the thing is, at the end of the day, the game plays fantastically well. I have a lot of fun playing it. It's, like, so hard to really not say it's a good game. Because it is. It just has, like, a few funny little things about it that need fixing. So, Sandstar. Wait, Sandstar would probably be over in the more desertified area. Worse than in Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma is so funny. Oh man, that one voice that I have on my character, I love it. Or is it my character or my helper? I think it's my pawn. Has the funny voice. So what is a Sandstar? Because I actually don't even know what they are. I would assume they're out here somewhere. Oh, this is the edge? I've never been to the edge. Just a big invisible wall.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Shut up. Just, oh no, it's too windy and sandy that way. Can't go past that wind and sand.
I should look over there.
Think the campsite will be hidden enough here?
I was gonna say, look over where? We're in the middle of a desert. Jerboa's from like Dune, but it glows blue. I don't know what a Jerboa from Dune is. I did not watch part 2, which is probably what that's from. That, there it is. Okay. So I just have to... Did that not work?
This must be how the wind feels.
Okay, so maybe Flash Pod isn't it? It's a different pod? I guess it's a different pod. Let's see if I can get it. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Still running. We'd have to sneak up on him. Hold on. That's not my ghillie suit. Get in the... Where's the ghillie suit? No. Where is my ghillie suit? Oh, there it is.
Let me sum up what we've learned.
Sure, go ahead.
Says nothing. Shut up, Alma. Is that not good enough? Okay, hold on. Wait. Why aren't you crouching? So I guess I don't have to, because I forget what button it is? Oh, man, whatever. Fuck. You need screamer pods, that's what it is. You might be able to tire it out. Really?
This way.
I feel like the speed it moves at is specifically based on whether or not you're riding. So like if I'm not riding, it'll slow down anyway. Take one of the Barnos. Wait, really? Oh, that's right. They do have screamer pods. Oh my god, if that thing despawns because I went over here.
Putting in sandy terrain can be tricky. Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
What does it do? What's happening? Why did it do the music? Fuck. Come on. Switch. Got it.
Researching endemic life is part of the hunter's duty, you know?
I forgot about the screamer pods. That's like the first thing you do in the game is you grab a screamer pod from the fucking flyers out here, and I completely forgot about that. Thank you for the tip. Well, that was much easier than I thought it would be. Jerboas are real animals, and they are tiny mouse-like creatures that jump on 2 legs. I think I've seen those before, actually. I feel like I've seen those before. Anyways. That's it for the endemic life, hopefully. Screamer pods have almost no use on the game. Yeah. I feel like I used it once on a monster, and it didn't do anything. Like during a regular fight. And yet they make them seem so important at the start of the game.
Thank you, Hunter. I just saw confirmation that my request was completed. And allow me to apologize. In my rush to get results, I pressured you into assisting me.
It's fine. I know that feeling all too well.
Oh, you're very kind. And hearing that from the colleague I trust most is very heartening. My survey work here is nearing its conclusion. Does it seem yours will continue a while yet? Do stay safe, and may your investigation lead you to wonderful new discoveries.
Fling Bellahara. Yeah, like the start of the game. Jan Kuku because of his ears? Alright, that's it for endemic life. All that I have left is fishing. That bird that I hate. Gravid bowfin. So, where can I find the gravid bowfin? Because I don't think the fishing missions tell you where to even find the stuff. Yeah, they don't. So the fishing one is the worst. Because it's just like, shrug, find a lake? I don't know. Under the Chud's Chud Hut. I'm going to assume you're telling the truth in a comical way. Gravid Bofindy's nuts. +2. Alright, I'm under the Chud Hut. Chud's Chud Hut. Is it in here? Is it in the blood water? It's hard to tell what part of this you can fish in, to be honest. I'm looking for fish. I went to the Oasis in Windward Plains with an emerald lure. Do I have that? I do. Okay. Well, that's good. In the huge lake under it.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
So here.
The water over there seems pretty deep. I bet it's brimming with fish.
Yeah? Because I don't see any fish. Wait, is that a fish? No, that's just the rocks. Final boss is indeed a fish. There's a place in one of these maps where you can swim, and I got freaked out that they were going to add swimming monsters, and then I realized that you can't actually swim. It just plays an animation where you swim, and then you can, like, capture 3 things, and then it auto, like, swims you out of the water. So that made me happy that there is not swimming, because one of the worst experiences in the entirety of the Monster Hunter series, in my opinion, is that one on the DS where you have to fight the big elder boss monster while swimming. Worst experience of my fucking life doing that. It's in Area 12. Over here, which is okay. I think I just need to, like... It took me longer to find and figure out how to catch this fish than any hunt in the game. So, like, over here... Hold on, there's a secret behind the waterfall. Oh wait, is this the spot? Yeah, this is where you dive in and then you collect things. I'm just gonna do it, fuck it. Beautiful Aquatica. This is a different one from the other place I swam. Okay, there's fish, I can see them. I'm not gonna you have to capture them with your fishing pole, otherwise it doesn't count. But yeah, I'm not in control of any of this. This is all automatic right now. And it's just here so that you can do some dumb shit.
We should try to avoid any hazards as we investigate.
It's all about being adaptable.
There's actually like kind of a the thing is here. This thing from the Dragon Spire, whatever that's Dragon Torch. It's sort of a I feel like I'm on a on-rails Disney ride. It's foreshadowing, that thing over there. How long can my... This is way longer than the other one where you dive in and swim. This is taking forever. I could never hold my breath for this long. Holy shit, my hunter is impressive. How are you not dying right now? But, yeah, I mean, that's hunters, you know? They carry around 2-ton weapons like it's nothing, so... And out we are. Now to go back and go fishing. This is theorized to be a Lagiacrus. No, Lagiacrus nest. I fought one of those once. I don't remember what it is. I can remember some names, and I can remember some monsters. But making the connection is difficult. Am I stuck? This is a dead end. I have to swim all the way back. There's no way to get out. This is just a place to get 3 things. And then take another 2 minutes to swim through a place where I can't gather anything else because I've already gathered everything. Some design decisions, I'm telling you guys. Some design decisions. You can sprint. Oh! Well, now I just feel silly. So wait, should I fish here? By the way, fishing...
The key to fishing is patience.
Fishing via the controls in the corner makes 0 sense in mouse keyboard, especially when you play ESDF like me. But I finally figured it out. It took me like... I spent like 10 minutes fishing at the very start of the being taught to fish part of this game. Couldn't catch a single thing. Not a single thing. And then after mucking around with the keys enough, I finally figured out how to do this. If you look at what I'm pushing, if you look at the Bongo Cat, that's how you fish. You have to hit up and down, back and forth. But I don't know if anything over here is going to bite, or if any of these are even the right fish. You can even do it slow. Yes, that is true. I don't think these fish care about the slow reel or the fast reel. What the fuck are you doing, cat? Making weird noises. Those fish appear more in early morning. The gravid bowfin? I don't even know what a gravid bowfin looks like, so I don't know if these are the right fish. I don't know what kind of luring they enjoy. Whoa! Hold up. That update is massive. I need to save that. Is this a gravid bowfin?
Yeah.
No, it's not. It has to be daytime and plenty, whereas it is currently nighttime and fallow. All right, appreciate that, Chalmers. How about you just... Oh. What? Don't do that. I was using the emerald bait. What part of the story am I up to? I've beaten the game. So, careful. I can see every monster in the game right now. You won't see any story out of me, because this is literally my last quest of the game, is catching fish. As far as I understand. I don't have a tent here. Why am I here? Fuck me. There's a lot of them outside north of Area 12. Okay. Until April, anyway. Yeah, until April. But even then, you know, once April hits, it'll be like 5 hours and I'll be done with it again, right? Or caught up. Or whatever you want to say. Unless they require hunter rank like 200 or some shit, and then I have to start farming. Rest until it is both plenty and daytime. Do you think they'll stealth drop basil again? Oh yeah, that was like a funny thing they did, wasn't it? When they just kind of like randomly had a giant new monster that people were like, oh, holy shit, I saw the thing! Oh my god! Forgot about that. North of 12, out in the open. You mean here? Where I was before? Or somewhere else? I mean, this whole place is water. It's hard to know what you mean. But this is where I was. Why can't I leave a... What? What's going on? It's not letting me leave a pen. Am I stupid? Hold on, my contact is bothering me. Give me a second. Why can't I leave a pin? Is that waypoint? Is that way? Normally I can leave a waypoint anywhere on the map, but it's not letting me do that now, and I don't know why. Am I crazy and it never actually let me do it? I guess I'm crazy. Center north. Okay. I think the music in this game is the best that it's ever been in any Monster Hunter, but at the same time, it still continues to be completely forgettable. Like, even though I really enjoy the music in this game, if you played it again for me outside of the game, I would not know that it came from Monster Hunter. Like, there's no... Monster Hunter has one motif. And if your song doesn't have that in it, I won't know that it's a Monster Hunter song. What is it? Is it brimming with fish? I see a grasshopper. I need to catch that grass. Oh wait, is that not a grass? Oh, that's a fish. Oh wait a minute. Okay, hold on. It's the wrong fish, but it's a fish. I didn't know it was almost the right fish. Are you kidding me? I'm trying to fish over here. Fuck off.
Here we go!
Yeah, here we go. I guess, like, what I'm saying is that the music is good, but it's not catchy. And that's how I memorize music, is when it's catchy.
Materials off of small monsters as well.
Really, Alma? Really? Okay, wait, there's some fish. There's some fish. I got my emerald bait. I can't see. So I'll just hope for the best.
Yeah.
That was a sushi fish. These are just more sushi fish, aren't they? I guess I'll just eat all the sushi fish.
Time for a true master angler to shout.
The long fellas.
Yeah.
That one looks kind of long. Whoa, there's a big fish out there.
Oh, you snagged a rare one.
Yay! Wait, I want to catch the big one. Can I catch him? No. Wait, maybe? Is that just a monster?
Yeah.
Hey. Hey, look. I want to know if I can even catch that thing. It's good to catch these fish in case somebody wants them for a trade. You might not care about the emerald bait is the thing. I might want to progress first because, yeah, I might accidentally catch something. Yeah, but at the same time, like, I am curious just to say, no, not the common. No, not that either. There we go. Oh, he went away. Back. Back. Ooh. Because of other reasons. Well, I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. I stopped playing. I stopped playing and I'm just fishing now. All right, I'll go hand it in. It's at the forest base camp, I think.
Should we take a break? Good idea.
I caught it.
The intrepid angler returns, and with a fish.
She's a
to offer as
cutie.
Tribute. How very gracious. But I tease. I would never dream of pilfering the fruits of a fisher fellow's labor. That fish is yours to enjoy as you will.
I'll eat
It's
it.
an ingredient almost tailor-made for camp grilling. You're hungry, aren't you?
Yeah.
There are other fine cooking fish as well. Drop a line next time you crave culinary adventure.
I crave culinary adventure.
Greetings, fisher fellow. You're beginning to look the proper angler these days. Perhaps it's time I challenged you to catch something bigger.
Such as?
I speak, of course, of a whopper. The catch of every angler's dreams. It's huge. But that's the catch. They aren't easy to land, my friend. So let me give you the right lures for the job.
Ah.
You'll just have to converse with nature.
Fair enough. I'll report back once I've caught one.
I needed the lure for it.
Let's move out.
If you hook a whopper, which is what, I guess that's what that was, you'll need to use different tactics to reel it in. Catching it is the ultimate battle of fishing whales. The fish are thrashing. Don't dive in the direction. It's swimming in the direction it's swimming to reduce the tension. Okay, so now it's like the more complicated kind of fishing games. Yeah. Okay. Trying to catch what? Oh wait. Oh wait, no, that is new. Hold on. I thought it was a separate, or not a separate. The fish may leap out of the water and try to unhook itself. This happens in the direction it jumps. I'm trying to remember which, because I had to rebind some keys. I forget which one that is. That's that key. Okay, I got it. If you're interested, the fish will tire more easily. Okay. Tough joint and duster rig, and I have to find any whopper. Well, we already know where one whopper is, so I'll just go back to that. I did not set up the camp. Wait. Okay, what are my most useless camps? I'm gonna say 7. Not 7. Wait, no, it's this one. You cannot do this right. What? I wanna. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Is that the right one? Yeah, that's the right one.
Check back in every now and again.
Okay. The big one I saw is the one I want. That's what I assumed. I mean, it's got to be at least a whopper, if not the whopper. I was thinking. Okay, where is that bugger? He was over here. Is he still? Is he gone? Is he out here? Where? I've never used the binoculars. I think he despawned. Does that happen? Do they just despawn sometimes? I'm now playing in first person mode. Fast traveling respawns all the fish.
What a view!
Did you think you see it? Because the thing is, it has its like fin above the water. If it's a whopper, right? Focus on I've never used binoculars, and I'm saying focus on target is a thing. Target acquired. Cute girl. Focus. Okay. There's a weird thing floating out there that's bothering me. I want to get it now. You. What are you? I don't think I'm gonna. No. What is that thing? I wish I could get up on this rock. I wish this view was better. No, not that one. This thing right here. It's like there's just like a jellyfish in the water or something. Like a nautilus? Yeah, it does. Wait a minute. Wait, oh, what? It's an Escunite. Cool. There's no Whopper here, which is making me think I need to, like, just fast travel back and forth to respawn. Maybe? Like, refresh the whole thing, maybe? I feel like that shouldn't be how it works, just because of the multiplayer nature of this game and the always online nature. I just realized something. I don't need most of these controls on my screen anymore. I actually, like, I think I know most of the... Actually, no, I have to leave them up because if I change weapons, I'm gonna need it. Esquinite. Neat. They can spawn at the big lake at the top of the map, too. Endemic Lake is client side. Oh. Alma's outfit feels out of place for Monster Hunter. I feel like I could run to her in a line at a Starbucks. That's why she's so cute. She's the most realistic person in the game. She wears tortoise shell glasses, which you never see in video, in, like, you know, any kind of fantastical setting, period. Like, tortoiseshell only ever works for something trying to be realistic. And the bandana in her hair is very much like, yeah, met at a coffee shop. So, lake and the north, top of the map. Top of the map, like, high up or low? There's two tops of the map here. Like, up here or down here? Either way, I think I have to go here. Great Lake Shore. Oh, wait, so it should be at the top. Considering the name of the tent. Wait, can I should be able to go down over here. There is still one monster in the game I've never fought, and it's Rathalos. They're just chilling there. Never being fought by me. Alright. Yeah, this was in the preview of the how to catch a Whopper. It's this lake. I currently do not see a Big Mac or a Whopper. That makes me sad.
Mind if I hop on?
That I found one, couldn't catch it. Even if I could catch it, it wouldn't have counted towards the quest. And now I can't seem to find a second one. Is this a problem everybody has? Is finding the Whopper, like, the white whale of fishing in this game? There's so much junk in the sky. Like, I don't know how much of that comes across in the stream, but there's just like random particles floating around here, and they're all bugs. There's a lot of bugs in the game. The fisher lady, like, she looked like there were bugs crawling on her because of the random ass bugs floating around the air. They're usually everywhere. They're tuna. Oh, I'm so hungry for tuna. I was gonna eat. So my birthday is on Thursday. Turning the big 4-1. which still doesn't make any sense to most people, and honestly, I can't blame you. And I'm gonna have sushi. I'm gonna have a really nice, expensive sushi dinner, omakase, which is how you actually pronounce it, by the way. And as such, I can't have sushi before then, because sushi is something we only eat here, you know, like once a week or less. And it's been a while. It's been I want to say it's been a month and a half since I had sushi, and I'm craving it so bad, and this game makes it even worse.
A Mew day means Mew opportunities.
Ah, fuck Mew.
And each step forward brings me Mew to
Don't, Alma, don't. Is that, wait, was that? No, it's just a thing on the fucking top of the water. Like, if it's here, it should show up instantly, right? Like, I don't have to sit around and wait for it. I don't need to, like, start fishing and then it comes up at some point, right? Is that? No, that's not it, because its fins aren't above the water. Sushi, cold fish. Was it Dr. Steve Brule? Because it like sushi, something weird like that. That one? No, that's not one. Shushi. Shushi. I think it says shushi. Oh?
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Wait, is that Uthduna? Oh, that's just Uthduna. Coming to fuck my day up, isn't it? No, stay down there. It didn't work. Is he gonna change the weather and fuck my day up? By the way, the weather transitions in this game are gorgeous. Wait, there it is! Oh no! Oh no no no! No, let me fish! No, let me fish! The big one! Oh wait, I didn't have the right... Whoa. That's cool. Whatever the fuck is happening over there, that's cool. I need the duster rig? Tuna. This should be it. Tuna. They're just going crazy, I think, for whatever reason. Tuna? 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 Yeah. Come on. Okay, I gotta get him tired. Oh, there he is, tired. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
Time for a true master
Yes!
angler to death.
I did it.
Look at the size of this.
Feeding frenzy, yeah. Awesome. I lucked out and got a feeding frenzy and not an Uthduna coming to kill my ass. I'm gonna get another one if I can.
The key to fishing is patience.
Just because, you know, it seems like a good time to do it. Okay. And I didn't have to hit the stupid button that I had to hit to restrain them. Just a left click. Ooh. Wait, what do you... What? Oh, okay. Is he gonna get tired at some point? Oh, there he goes. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. Yes. He had a chalice weed on him. Yee. Alright. I'm reporting. I'm hopeful that this is the final quest ever. Until the patch adds more. I forget which one's the base. Oops. Sushi. The big one with multiple fins isn't it. That's the asshole fish from World that would attack you in the marsh. Oh, okay. If that wasn't it, then I guess it's a good thing I didn't see it again. That would have been a shit
Welcome back, dear Fisher fellow.
job.
And what a glorious whopper you have in tow. Huzzah!
Huzzah and kudos.
Feel it. How much you've improved as an angler and, dare I say, a hunter as well.
Maybe a little. Sure.
Oh, to be certain. I could not be prouder of my fellow Fisher fellows fishing, eh, my good fellow?
You're adorable.
But surely you're not satisfied.
No, I am.
Not with so many untold whoppers yet waiting to be hooked.
Okay, but that's it, right? We're done? Nope. Fuck.
How you've grown. Your skills have plainly overtaken mine. Tell me your ways, dear Fisher fellow. Have you heard of Eskinites? They're a shelled cephalopod found in the Scarlet Forest.
Yeah, I caught one.
Your lack of excitement wounds me, friend. Eskinites are a living echo of ancient life. A rarity even among their betentacled brethren. In short, they're weird little freaks and I love them. Or some bear a dazzling shimmer.
Wait a minute.
And now you want me to catch one of those.
I want it badly. I long to see a radiant Eskinite, but even more, I want to know how to catch one. I know that no aquatic life is beyond your grasp, Fisher fellow. So away with you, and good luck!
Okay, let's move out.
Yeah, I caught one. I called it an Escunite because I'm fancy like that, but I guess I need a tentacle jig to catch it. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I use the net. Well, at least I already know where to get it. Okay, I'm gonna... Hold on, I gotta go into my... Please tell me I can clip. Okay, good.
Grasp, Fisher fellow.
I catch one of those.
I want it badly. I long to see a radiant Eskinite, but even more excitement wounds me. Friend. Eskinites are a living echo of ancient life. A rarity even among their betentacled
Making
brethren.
a clip.
In short, they're weird little freaks and I love them. What's more, some bear a dazzling shimmer.
They're weird little freaks and I love them.
Now you want
Alright,
me
save.
to catch one of those.
I love Steam's clipping software. It's so good when it works. This is the only game where it's failed me, and I still don't know why it failed me. It just on occasion, it just thinks this game is like a black screen. Well, I guess the big guy is here being a jerk. Now I have to find an Escunite. I think it's cooler to call it an Escunite than an Escunite, but it's just me. Oh, so do those things? Does it have to be daytime? Is it now nighttime and I can't find them? Oh wait, no, it has to be a Grand Escunite. I don't know where those are. I don't know what makes a Grand Escunite. It's always a black screen. Caves at any time. Thank you. Appreciate it. Since the game would you know, dared not ever tell me such a thing. This is a cave. So should it be somewhere down here? It is the tentacle jig. Nighttime because it glows. Okay, then this is not the right cave because I see nothing glowing. And those are not Eskinites. Those are things that you... I better look in the smaller cave. Where's the smaller cave? Because there's definitely no way I'm going to be able to tell from looking at this. Is it this? I'm going to say it. I love how detailed this map is, but I also hate how detailed this map is. Because, oh shit, I haven't done this in a while. Hold on. Like, because it's by being too detailed, it's difficult to see where certain things are. Whereas with the more like symbolic map or stylized map, you'd be able to see some things a bit easier. I can never remember how to go up in this place because it's not over there. And it's not over here. It's like somewhere else that I constantly miss. Is it over here? Yeah, there it is. It's on the left. I can remember. Hey guys! It's time to trade with everybody. I don't know if earth crystals.
Good swap.
For yeah, that's pretty good. I think. Blue mushrooms.
Wanted this.
Shiny treasure. I'll take it.
You here?
All right, free stuff.
Hi.
Free stuff. Iron ore.
Wanted this.
Well done steaks. I do actually need some more steaks. So that was good. Uh-huh.
Wanted this.
Gruel shroom.
Hi.
Alright. Mealtime.
What you want?
Oh,
Tell,
it's
please.
this thing. What do I have too much of? Tree's tails, I think, is where we're gonna go with this. It's got sushi fish scales. Tree's tails and sushi fish scales. I've never seen this animation. That's it? Oh man. Let's hope it for a little more. New background obtained. Woo! Alright, how do I get down? Grand Esconite. I was looking for a little cave. Small caves area 8. Thank you. 8. Oh. It's near 12. They do always spawn, but it'll be easier to see at night. Okay. You thought those were shakalaka? Woodwoods are cool too. I like them. They're a little Ewok-y, but I think that honestly Rove is the one who makes them the best. I could listen to Rove talk about the end of his life while being spun by a spider web for hours on end. It's a campsite in the cave. Oh, that one. Well, unfortunately, I'm full up on campsites, and this game is stupid and limits where you
Giant
can
bigger
build them.
wasp. I guess they prefer the plenty too.
Oh wait, I heard another
More
thing.
plentiful flora brings with it more methods for recovery.
Researching endemic life is part of the
Four
hunter's
eastern
duty,
honeys. I've heard that you get that, and that's very good. I believe it's a part of a cooking recipe. Some ores. Money farm for all the golden platinum fish. Okay. Okay. I've been here once before. Which is obvious because it gave me the signpost for building a thing here. Whoa! 2 Nova Crystals in a row? Okay. Very good. Alright, where's that glowing bastard?
Is that creature holding something?
What? What? Is that it? What do you mean? Huh? Holding something? They're fish. Whatever. Anyways, tentacle jig at you. Got him.
Time for a true master angler to shout.
Oh, you snagged a rare one.
But not the one I need. I don't see the one I need.
All creatures struggle to survive.
Set up the
wild.
camp and rest. Pain in my ass. Wait a minute. What happens if camps are full and I try to set one up manually? I can't do anything. It just says no, fuck you. Man, come on. This is one of the dumbest things in the game. There's another one if you dive. Yeah, I was wondering if that would be a thing I could do. If it would be on the other side.
I think we can mine this.
I mean, I don't know if it's the grand one, but it's another one. I should be hiding behind the waterfall. It doesn't look any different to me. Just in case. No? What? Oh. You just can't fish in the waterfall. Okay. Well, fuck me. Fuck me, I guess. Can I at least do it at this guy? I can't. I just realized I can't. I mean, he'll let me tear it down, but he won't let me set up a new one. Yeah, you can just go ahead and tear this wall down.
Request to pack it up? You got it. Meow. You got it.
Hi. Well, at least I can hit the wrong button. At least set the waypoint. Should have done that the first time.
Mind if I hop on?
Whee! plop. They never spread their wings. I think so. You're supposed to hit a button to make them spread their wings. Otherwise, the only time they ever do it is when you're in a cutscene, which is so stupid. That makes me laugh. That's funny. That one looks pretty big to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm coping. I'm pretty sure this is it. Boom! Oh, that's totally it.
Oh, you snagged a rare one.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. So much for Voices of the Void tonight. Sorry, guys. Tomorrow, I think. As long as nothing else is happening, tomorrow. Voices of the Void. Why do I... Wait, what? Why am I talking to you? Why do you have an exclamation point? What?
Yes.
How have things been? I can't help but thinking that Arkveld and I are alike. We both love destroying every monster in our sight and eating everything and sucking and draining all of its energy. We're both terrible murderers who destroy everything in our path and force young children to be separated from their families and destroy their homes. We're so alike. It's only wishful thinking. Well, yeah, you're not a giant monster killing everything in its path to the point that it needs to be destroyed. Why are you exclamation pointing at me? Oh, because you're full. Ah, stop. Okay, I'm done with sleep herbs. I gotta pick something different. What else do I not have a lot of? I guess I don't need those. Yep, God Bug Essence. I feel like I needed that for something else. How about you? What are you? 27, 22, 28, 17. More adamant seeds. Might seeds. It's got more like seeds. Yeah, all right.
Okay, bye.
Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that awesome combo that I never got to save. This one. Well, I think I lost one, but whatever. Hey, pretty lady.
Oh, yes. Truly, this specimen radiates a glow unlike a common Eskunite. Well caught, my friend. Now, tell me exactly how it went down in painstaking detail. Be alarmingly thorough. No, wait, I retract my request. As an angler, I need to catch one for myself. However long that takes.
I can respect that. Best of luck, then.
Oh, it is the Eskunite who'll need that luck. Just you watch. I'll land it yet.
She put a...
That's right.
Put a Y in
I had
there.
an inside line on a tip sure to hook your attention, Fisherfellow.
No!
There are reports of rare specimens beyond just Eskunites, and unknown fish besides. Juicy, You're struggling to contain the angling urge, I can tell. Why resist? Less waiting, more baiting.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Baiting. You're struggling to contain the angling urge, I can tell. Why resist? Less waiting, more baiting.
Yeah, that's my catchphrase right there.
To contain the angling urge, I can tell.
No, hold on, dump that one. I need it to be a little earlier.
An unknown fish besides. Juicy. You're struggling to contain the
There it
angling
is.
urge, I can tell. Why resist? Less waiting, more baiting. The angling urge, I can tell. Why resist? Less waiting, more baiting.
Yeah. Less waiting, more baiting. This is why this is another one I'd smooch. She knows what's up. Alright. Expert in chat. Where should I go for this one? Also, what's up, your friend Bird? Thanks for hanging out. I figured when you locked into this, it gets shafted. Yeah, you're right. You're done? No, I'm not. I need to find where the next fish is. I need you to tell me where it is. I'm not gonna... I don't find any fun at all in trying to explore every lake of this game to find a fish. No more quests. Wait, what? That wasn't a quest? She was just talking? Oh, I'm done. I'm done. Oh my god, that's so exciting. Why did she talk like there was another fish? She just, wait, she was just trying to get rid of me. Because she needs to bait. I mean, look, that's good job, lady. What are you gonna do with it? What are you doing with it? What is she doing with it? What? What? Lady! She really is in it just for the fun. Damn!
Catch the latest news here.
She wants you to catch all the rare fish displayed in your non-existent room. I didn't even think about it, but you're right. This is the first game in a while to explicitly forget about giving you a room to decorate, huh? Just because of the whole, like, tent thing. Because you can decorate the tent a little tiny bit, but only a tiny little bit.
Others.
Actually, not even this tent. Come to think of it, you can only decorate the outside tents, right? Am I missing something here? Hold on. Like, you can change the BGM, which I don't want to do because I like the music in here. If I could change the BGM of anything, it would be the towns. Because I'm sick of the Hey Nani Nani music. Which, by the way, that's all I hear is Hey Nani Nani, Hey Nani. I don't know why I hear that. That's a completely different sounding song, the Hey Nani Nani song. Yeah, no, you can only customize the tents that are out in the field. You can't customize your home tent. She wants you to catch all the rare fish. One shows up at a time in the command tent where the nerds are. Yeah. That's when you catch the endemic life, it shows up in the nerd tent.
We got a sale on. Need anything?
This is the Chad. Provision stockpiles are all Chads. But also they don't have anything I want or need.
We're open day or night.
That's it. I did everything. I think we're getting a room in the title update when they add the hub. Yeah, that's next month. I would assume the same. Yeah. A random was displayed each time. Okay, here's a question. I've been kind of like wondering. Every single... Oh, it's an environment over... Like, they put these little light bulbs over them, right? As if to say, there's something special about this monster on the map. But it's not special when every single one of them has the light bulb, except for the ones that you pin because they're pinned. Why bother having a light bulb at all? They'll always show up in here. Which is what it... When I went into the map is what it said. It was, let's see if it does it again. Environment overview, current update 6. And that's a light bulb, right? The same light bulb that's over the icon. What's the point? I am a UI designer. I do not understand why this happens. Some fish are required for armor. That's right. The fish greatsword. I forgot about that.
Hey.
So now I can make
What are we
the
making
fish.
today? Subar.
No, that's not it. There it is, the spear tuna fish, which I guess I don't have. That's so funny. Whoa, that's a crazy... Gormagala's nuts. I've only fought Gormagala once. And it's the one time you do it in the campaign. Greatswords look fucking crazy in this game. I'm not a player of that thing.
Anything catch your eye?
What's the gimmick switch axe? One of these is a gimmick, right? Why can't I? Oh, I still haven't fought Rathalos. Where's my gimmick? Where's the gimmick for me? Whoa. You're just fucking crazy. I don't get a gimmick. A lot of the gimmicks will be event quests. Yeah, scythe things. The Corn Lance. But yeah, once I saw this pop up, because this doesn't pop up until like HR 50 or some shit. But when I saw this, I was so excited. I mean, hell, there's a point where you think this is the last Lalabarina. And then you get this, and you're like, oh yeah. And then this shows up out of nowhere, and you're like, oh yeah, and it's like the best fucking weapon in the game. This is the only other one that maybe matches it, only because it's the only one at this part of the list for whatever reason. Why? You know what? Now that I look at this, this separation doesn't make sense. This should be here, and this should be here. That's like a bug, and the fact that empty spaces have these squares that you can hover over just shows how funny this UI designer is.
You know where to find me.
We should do one more fight, and then I think I'm just gonna go to sleep. I don't know if there's anybody who's been like hanging around in the lobby through all this. Keep forgetting where shit is. I really do need to edit this and make it my most used things. Samson's still here, but they're HR 32. So here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, excuse me. I need to think. What am I missing?
Yep.
I think actually what I'm missing is the new Udra.
Anything catch your eye?
This. My new Udra Flame Gem. A difficult to get thing. So that I can complete my set. Mind you, originally I got these specific ones for the fashion. I need to instead get the other ones for the not fashion. So I still have plenty of Arkveld to fight. I have a Jin Dahad I need to fight too, I guess. And 2 new Udras, that's great.
See you later.
I got a tempered new Udra. Well, get in here, man. What do you mean show the code? It's pinned. Refresh the page if you close the pin. Alma and her fucking artifact. Alma, that thing belongs in a museum. Stop staring at it. But yeah, she's got like a regular person backpack. She's got a leather coat, like a regular hoodie. She's too like modern day coded. Mammoth tusk helmet. Mammoth tusk helmet.
Yep. Got something in mind? Subar?
That. I mean, these are all kind of... Damn. Damn. What's up? All right.
See you later.
Ooh, nice. Lucky voucher, that one. Where are we gonna be? I think I need to eat a meal, but at least I'll just do it inside. I mean, they do look like mammoth tusks. I totally get that. I'd love her design if it wasn't Monster Hunter. Yeah, she came in from the, I can't remember the name of the game.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
She came over from the Life is Strange dimension. I'd rather not use my silled garlic right now. Whatever. I'm in a hurry, that's the only reason I'm not showing this. Huh? Did I not go to the right place? Oh, I went to near this one, not near that one. Well, by the time I teleport over,
Good
I'm
one.
coming. Man, can you believe it? Monster Hunter is one of the few games that actually kept me from playing Voices of the Void. But I think a big part of that is because you guys were cool and like helped me do shit. You helped me learn. Wait. Oh, we're fighting a Rathian. Right. Okay. Double quest, I forgot. Boom. Yeah, it'll only last another week.
Go on the offensive.
I missed. Try again? There we go. This is definitely one of the monsters where, like, clinging onto them is super more important. It's way too mobile. Oh, is it hot? Where's, Hello, orchard. There it is. Aw, fuck you. Oops. Oops. I will say the optimal healing option is such a cool addition to this game. Not having to think about what the best healing to use is fucking crazy interesting for a quality of life upgrade. And I like it a lot. Uh-oh. No! Oh, that was close. Okay.
new area.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a ride then. Whee! Ha ha! Ah ha ha! Fuck you! Fuck you! Go into a new area and I fucking snatch her tail off. Whoa! Got a ruby. I need that off of this guy, though. Oh god, are they fighting? Let them fight. A ruby in the tail, yeah. I don't know how rare that is. Probably 8%. And off he goes. I'll see you later. Wait, investigation tracks? That's weird. That's weird. Why is that? Why does that exist? That only happens like once in the game, and that's during a campaign. What's the point? Oh yeah, I should be doing that too.
Almost there.
Oh, did you get it? Yeah, I didn't. Oh, is he dead? I was just, you know, kind of getting into it.
What you think we'll find?
So what do you think, guys? Capture or attack for the... Like, it's capture for a gem, right? Because it's a rare thing?
Here we go.
Or do I have to look at the rewards?
I got it. Great ball.
Uh-oh, I'm about to die, aren't I? A little hit.
Got it on the ground.
Uh-oh. Oh, God. Ah. Something's happening. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. And
Over here.
God, I'm throwing so much damage into him. Oh, I'm dying. I think I used up my death save too. Oh, if I even had one, I might not have had one. Oh. Hold on, Inflation Leather Fetish is up against Oil Fire Fetish. Yeah, I mean Tentacle Fetish. I mean, really, what am I saying? Paralysis Switch Axe, my man. I've had so many people comment on me using paralysis and like how they like me for it that honestly never realized how popular it was. Like, I thought it was just what I like. I never thought it was like some kind of a ally meta. But yeah, Paralysis Switch Axe I've played for at least 2 games now. Like Worlds and Rise. I forget what I did before that. But I just really like paralyzing the monsters. Ouch.
More supplies have been added.
Sleep Hammer is silly. That is silly. See, like that white thing there, that's what I thought you were originally talking about. Whoever it was who mentioned the white. I think it was AA who mentioned it. Like, I thought the white on those tentacles was what they meant. It's actually like the white scratches on the skin. And off he goes.
I'll ride with you.
Saves on cooking it. Yeah, that's the fire octopus, alright. I mean, it's like the oily nature of him is so cool. The fact that he lights on fire is just kind of neat. Oh god. Oh god. Bad things are happening. Wow, let's get a wound on that tentacle. Uh-oh. Paralysis hit just in time. I think Chalmers might have some kind of paralysis too.
Go on the offensive.
Oh, how did that miss? Oh god, that should not have missed the way that did. Come on! Ow. And that's where getting blown backwards really blows ass. When you literally can't avoid a hit because of it. I need, like, my chill drink. Do you have a chill drink for me? Yes, you do. You have other things too. I'll take all those. Ah, suck. No, 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 no. Okay, I thought I was, like, about to get hit by something bad. Oh, I need to sharpen. Dang, how dead is he? He's
to a new area.
just hungry. Oh. I'm never gonna get a chance to sharpen. Shock trap.
I'll be fine. I got it covered.
Oh, well, whatever. There he goes. This is gonna take 2 sharpens. I've never had my weapons be as sharp as they are in this game. That's another reason why this feels like an easier Monster Hunter than previous ones. Ooh.
Got it on the ground.
Where? Got lost. Oops. Oh, whatever, I'll take it.
All right. Hey, get out of there!
Nice. Damn, this guy has a lot of HP. I feel like this fight's lasting longer than most. Oh, he got so many wounds. And I'm hitting the wrong spot. No, I gotta hit all these wounds. Come on. Let's make another one. Come on. Yeah, there we go. So what's the difference between a blue wound and a not blue wound? Is it that the blue wounds drop like an item to pick up and use as ammo? Is that all it is? They are otherwise exactly the same, I would think. They drop, yeah, okay. Drop ammo. Okay, should we capture? I'm thinking we should capture. I'm just gonna jump off because I think we have to capture for the best chance at a gem. And we hit all the wounds as far as I can tell, so. Oh, he's running away. Is he running away? Or is he just walking over there? He's running away.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Can I even? I can't even see this quest in here, can I? Because it's just showing. Wait, hold on. Yeah, what? That's weird. Okay, whatever. What? Don't stop. Shout out to recoverable traps. I forgot if that was introduced in Rise or not. Because I don't think that was in Worlds. Wherever and whenever that started, it is the best, one of the best.
Back after riding one of these.
Because it never made sense that you couldn't recover a trap. It wasn't in Rise? It's new to this? Yeah, it's fucking amazing and I love it. it's such an important quality of life upgrade that needed to be in the game forever. Like, there's always... Every single Monster Hunter feels like it adds something new that needed to be in the game forever, and it was stupid that it took them so long. Recoverable traps is one. Scout flies instead of dealing with paintball bullshit. Loadouts. Even though people say loadouts have existed for a really long time, I really don't remember loadouts existing for that long. Oh, it's this. Oh, I hate this one. He's hiding in his little hole.
I've set a trap.
So he might not go into that trap, so I'm going to set this one. Because I've had him mess up. And not... Yeah, see? Like, yeah, exactly. That's why I did that. No scale out of the capture. That's right. Unless you don't see it until the rewards. I don't know. But cross your fingers and hope for a gem. Dumb UFO cat. I'm seeing 0 gems. Fuck me. Nice hunter rank off of that though. Item addict, ailment master. So when I was playing with Dave 5005, and whenever the hunter highlights came up, he always had something impressive, and I always had like terrible shit. It was like I was being insulted and very embarrassed in front of my friend. Ugh. Well, what were those notifications? You have been appointed as quest leader. Okay. Ugh. I just realized I've been missing every ad break. Oh, I forgot to turn the ad schedules on. Oh, that's why. I forgot to turn them back on. So people have been getting shitty mid-rolls and shit out of nowhere, and oops. I had to turn them off because it tried to push one in when I tried to do one early. Alright, well, I turned them back on. But, you know, it's the end of the stream, so who cares? I am very tired. This was very fun, though. Mayhaps I do more at some point. Mayhaps. You know me. I always say I'm gonna do something and never do it. Thank you so much for coming out and watching. Thank you to the people who played with me. No thank you to the people who didn't follow instructions. I'll probably add him. Fuck it. I'll add him. I did tell you. I said that before you mentioned it. It's all good. It's fine. My list is still small. And you do actually... Wait. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Before I go, hold up. Wait a minute. I'm just like doxing my friends now. Cole Freeman and Chalmers. Yeah, you kept their names. That's good. Don't you dare. If I find out any of you added one of those other people as a friend, murders will occur. I didn't mean to dox my friends like that. I'm pretty sure they don't care. I'm pretty sure they're fine. Because it's almost impossible not to get your fucking ID shown in this fucking thing. Oh, the ads are happening. fucking ad manager, I swear to God. It's the end of the stream. Who cares? Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. That was a good time. Tomorrow, hopefully, I actually do play Voices of the Void, and RimWorld. The day at no, the day. Okay, so tomorrow night I might not stream, because I am streaming on Thursday. I'm streaming on Thursday at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST. That is on my birthday on Thursday. Okay, I'm having a birthday stream. And it is the beginning of a series that is, if we can help it, it's going to be every Thursday for however long. We're playing modded Terraria with Sci-Fry, Lena Lazar, Blair Donna, and Ice. Upset Ice Cube. So, massive collab that is going to be a series. So, come on by. Check that out. I think it'll be fun. We're playing the Calamity mod with a few other extra QOL mods attached. But it's mostly focused on Calamity. So, let's see how that ends up. I'm excited for it because I love Terraria. It's one of my favorite games of all time, and I would enjoy nothing more than to play it on my birthday with some friends. And I hope that you would enjoy nothing more than to come join us and watch. With that being said, I'm going to go ahead and raid you over to Octopimp. If he is still... I believe he's going to just keep going. I see no reason why he wouldn't be. Yeah, he is. So go enjoy Octopimp. I've been playing some Monhun with him, or I think I played earlier today with him before I ate dinner. So go say hi. Say I love you. Have a good night, and I'll see you later.